sema cómo vaya.
And we say thank you so very much for being here to spread the track and field excellence all over the world. But of course, the meet would not be possible without you, our participants, our athletes.
Check.
Athletes register, please make your way to the start area for your event. Just to clarify that our call room is present on the ground, so we're inviting you to make your way to the call room, which is now open for your event and has been for some time. So inviting Escott Beckford of Titchfield, kindly make your way to the call room. So we're also inviting our athletes kindly to the call room. The room is now open for you as well. Or 400 athletes, please make your way to the call. We're also inviting and that's for both or senior women for the 400 hurdles. Please make your way to the room. We're inviting the participants in the senior women's discus throw. Please make your way to the call room. We're also inviting the competitors in the girls under 19 shot put event. Please make your way to the call room. Athletes competing in the boys 19 and under long jump event. We're inviting you as well to kindly make your way to the call room for competition. So that's boys under 19 or that's 19 and under long jump. Please make your way to the call room, along with girls 19 and under shot put participants. We're also inviting the senior women's discus throw competitors. Please make your way to the call room. That's also along with the 5,000 meters open event competitors. We have one listed here, that's Escott Beckford. Please make your way to the call room, as well as the athletes competing in the 19 and under 400 meters hurdles. We're inviting you to kindly make your way to the call room.
Ya, walau pikir.
Once again, we're inviting the athletes competing in the 5,000 meters event. For men, please make your way to the call room. We're also inviting the senior women discus throw participants. Please make your way to the call room. The call room is also open for the girls 19 and under 400 meters hurdles, as well as the girls 19 and under shot put participants. Please make your way to the call room. We're also inviting the competitors for the senior women's 400 meters hurdles, along with the boys 19 and under long jump event. Please make your way to the call room.
Why go right here so one can go right here? Oh.
Once again, the call room is open for the 5,000 meters boys event. We have one listed competitor. Inviting that athlete, please make your way to the call room. We're also inviting the senior women competing in the discus throw, along with the girls 19 and under shot put athletes. Please make your way to the call room. The call room is also open for the girls 19 and under 400 meters hurdles, along with the senior women's 400 meters hurdles event. We're also inviting the competitors in the boys 19 and under long jump. Please make your way to the call room. So once again, as we invite the 5,000 meters open competitor to make your way to the call room, let me once again welcome you to the J3A's Puma Meet 2026. This is the first in the series right here at National Stadium. My name is Javon Keys and I'll be taking you through most of the evening's proceedings. We look forward to having you experience excellence in track and field right here at the National Stadium. Also reminding you as well that the results will be posted live online at Fortis Timing. So you can go ahead and see all the happenings, all the results live online at Fortis Timing. That's where all our lane draws and participant lists will be posted. In fact, they are already there for your convenience. We also say again, welcome to our media partners and media representatives on the ground. Of course, we say a very special welcome to those of us online. Welcome to those joining on Track Alerts as well as JAAA Sports. Amelia Sports also in the house and all others here. We thank you so very much for helping to spread Jamaica's track and field excellence. So our first event on track as listed will be the 5,000 meters. Our next track event will be the 19 under girls 400 meters hurdles. Those athletes should be in the call room. And my instructions just now is that our first event on track will be the girls 19 and under 400 meters hurdles, which means, ladies and gentlemen, there will be no 5,000 meters dash.
Good. Thanks again. Slowly but surely. I don't believe that. That's how
Just for information, all warm-up for the 100 meters will be at Stadium East. So all competitors in the 100 meters, you will warm up at Stadium East. Thank you.
but you don't just say it arbitrarily. You say when they conclude, they rent the place. They not trespass over there, they rent the place. So when the meet finish, then you can go out. You can't intrude anything. So the argument is that as you are going to be but if you walk out, you're not going to go out.
Jay, stop the money. Water. Money, I say what?
Just to remind you of the instructions just given that the warm-up for the 100 meters will take place at Stadium East. As we also take the opportunity to remind you that the call room is now open for the senior women's discus throw, along with the girls 19 and under 400 meters hurdles. We're also inviting athletes competing in the girls 19 and under shot put event, the senior women's 400 meters hurdles, along with the boys on the long jump event. We're inviting those competitors to please make your way to the call room. It is open for you as we're looking forward to getting those events going. Our first event on track should be the girls 19 and under 400 meters hurdles. So we're looking forward to getting that event off and going.
Say cheers.
Also, coffee. No, but
Say cheers. Have a number. Number.
Natalie Moore. Natalie Moore, you're being asked to report to the shot put area at Stadium East immediately. Natalie Moore. Natalie Moore, you're being asked to make your way to the shot put area at Stadium East immediately. Natalie Moore. Natalie Moore, please make your way to the shot put area at Stadium East immediately. Thank you so much. Just to remind you once again that the call room is open for the senior women's discus throw along with the girls 19 and under 400 meters hurdles. We're also inviting the athletes for the girls 19 and under shot put event as well as the senior women's 400 meters hurdles. The boys 19 and under long jump event, please make your way to the call room. We're looking forward to having those events off and going. At the appropriate time, we'll invite the senior men competing in the long jump event to make their way also. Not quite ready for you yet though, but at the appropriate time we'll make that announcement. And in short order, it may be prudent for me to also invite our senior men competing in the 400 meters hurdles. Not quite ready for you yet, but we're going to stand by for those sections as I wait my instructions.
Good afternoon, members, athletes, supporters, coaches. I want to welcome you to the first J3 Puma track and field meet. As you know, we would have now concluded boys and girls champs, and so we are now in the mode of preparing the athletes for international competition. I'm very happy to see the number of schools, the colors of the various schools that are here. We also have a large cadre of our athletes, some who would have done us proud in Botswana. They are here as well, and I want to wish them all the best for this afternoon. But before I go any further, I'm just asking members stands as well as those who are in the stadium that we want to have a minute silence for two of our officials that are no longer with us. Coach, technical official Shane Crooks. He would have served at very technical, I think that was his last, as well as Monroe. He would have served for a number of years as technical official in the and also Mr. Earl Spencer, who you would, for some of you are too young to remember him, but for me, I was a young lad when I started, and he was one of the here at the stadium for most of the meets. So I'm going to ask for a minute silence. If you could just stand, please. If you could please stand in recognition of these two fallen technical officials who have served us proudly. The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh. Blessed be their memories. You may have a seat. Thank you very much. Enjoy the meet, and welcome to the first of the J3's Puma track and field meet. Thank you.
And thank you so much, Mr. Garth Gale of the Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association, J3A. Thank you so very much, sir, and may their souls rest in peace. So once again, we're looking to get off and going the 400 meters hurdles for girls 19 and under. That's going to be our first event on track, and we look forward to having those participants competing. Hopefully by now they have made their way to the call room, which has been open for some time for them, along with the boys 19 and under long jump competitors, as we look to get that event off and going anytime now, along with the senior women's 400 meters hurdles. So invite those athletes to kindly make their way to the call room. So once again, the call room has been open for the senior women's discus throw. That event should be going off as it has. So we're inviting the girls 900 meters athletes who are already marshaled. I'm seeing some athletes presenting, which means we have an event going off. And now, in the meantime, boys 19 and under long jump athletes should have already made their way to the call room. But let's look to what else is on the track and which other athletes should find their way to the call room. Let's see. The senior women's 400 meters hurdles athletes with the boys 19 and under 400 meters hurdles athletes. We're inviting you to make your way to the call room if you have not yet done so. along with the senior men's 400 meters hurdles, please make your way to the call room.
Can we get a race on the way now, Mr. Starter?
Send cleanly away there for the first time, or first event on the agenda this afternoon, the girls 19 and under 400 meters hurdles. Only 3 athletes face the starter. Pia Rowe of Kingston Technical on the inside, making some steady ground on the back stretch at the moment. Next best is Tisha Facey running unattached, along with Tamian Bramwell of Kingston Technical. After clearing those obstacles, 3 remaining, and at the very top, that's Facey running unattached, yet to be caught by anyone else. Pia Rowe doing some work on the straightaway. Ladies and gentlemen, our first event on track, the 400 meters for girls 19 and under, tiring somewhat but not relenting. Tisha Facey, she crosses the finish line first. Her time, the flash time, that is 1 minute 13.87. Next best, lane 3, Pia Rowe, Kingston Technical. Coming in for third is Tamian Bram, Kingston Technical. Confirmed time 1 minute 13.87 seconds. As for Facey, second goes to Rowe, 1 minute 20.19. And as we await the confirmed time for a third place athlete, just to remind you that our times are being posted live at Fortis Timing. So you can go ahead in any one of your browsers and type in Fortis Timing. That's where you'll see all the results live and direct. So our first event on track, done and dusted. Our next event should be the senior women's 400 meters hurdles. At the same time, the gentlemen for the boys 19 and under long jump event should be standing by to have the event off and going. And by now, we have the senior men competing in the 400 meters hurdles, along with the boys 19 and under 400 meters hurdles athletes presenting to the call room, so we can have that event off and going in short order.
Puma. Puma.
Once again, we're inviting the senior men competing in the 400 meters hurdles, along with the boys 19 and under 400 meters hurdles athletes. Please make your way to the call room. So that's once again, senior men 400 meters hurdles, along with the boys 19 and under 400 meters hurdles athletes. Please make your way to the call room. It has been open for you, and we invite you to make your way there so we can get your event going off in a timely fashion.
Second call for the boys 19 and under 400-meter hurdles. Second call for the boys 19 and under 400-meter hurdles. Please report now to the call room. In the men's 400-meter hurdles. Men's 400-meter hurdles, please report now to the call room.
So our next event on track is the boys 19 and under 400 meters hurdles. In lane 2 should be Javine Brown of STK Athletics. Lane 3 should have Tyler Ferguson running unattached. In lane 4, Daniel Henry, UTEC Jamaica. Lane 5, Joshua Wint, William Nib. And in lane 8, Tyrese Sewell, Kingston Technical.
We're asking the boys under 19 for the discus throw. Please report now to the call room.
Sent about their business there. This is the 400 meters hurdles for boys 19 and under. Clean movements there for Wint of William Nib as he advances. Good movements also for Daniel Henry of UTEC. In fact, he has a slight advantage at the moment. Running unattached as well is Tyler Ferguson running out of lane 2. He'll have to do way more work. But Daniel Henry of UTEC chased now by Javine Brown of STK Athletics. As they look to come into the straightaway, Brown from Henry. William Nibs Wint trying to stay with the rest. Driving home now is Henry of UTEC. Can he get some more speed to catch up with the rest? The gentleman from William Nib not to be counted out. Also look at him snatching second, but no question about Brown. STK Athletics, 52.39 seconds. That's the flash time. So 52.41 seconds. So according to my list here, lane 2 should be Brown. And there it is. So 52.41.
Again, we're asking the boys under 19 discus throw. Please report now to the call room. And also the men for the 400 meter hurdles. Please report now to the call room.
So that's that for the 400 meters hurdles for boys, or senior men equivalent should be up next. 2 sections for that one. We'll give you the lane assignments momentarily.
When a coach, you know, come in again.
So the 400 meters hurdles for senior men is on track next. According to my lane assignments, Malik James King of Titans should be in 3. Dave Moore running on attached in 4. Sean Gardner, UTEC in 5. Malachi Needham, New Era Track in 6. Damar Murray, Titans in 7. So that appears to be Zachary Chamberlain of Titans, running in lane 2. Gun sends them cleanly away there for the senior men's 400 hurdles. Fair start for the gentlemen there. Good running on the outside by that Murray of Titans. Lane 7. Advancing very well too is Malik James King of Titans as well. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that bliss. 47.42. So Malik James King of Titans giving us some quick running there. Chamberlain also chasing, and his teammate on the outside trying to catch up. Final up. James King of Titans blazing the track at 49.43. rounded to 49.46. So 49.46 for James King.
We're asking the women's 800 meters. Women's 800 meters, please report now to the call room. Women's 800 meters, please report now to the call room. And we are also asking the men's 800 meters, please report now to the call room. Officials, please note that we are at a time. The next running event, which is the 800 meters women, is at 6:25. Please note.
So also taking place, ladies and gentlemen, is the long jump for boys 19 and under. First jump there for Joshua Patrick of Kingston College. It's a legal jump for him. Let's await the distance as we stand by for next event on track. So competitor 77, Joshua Patrick of Kingston College, on his first attempt, and that looks like 6.31 meters. 6.31 meters on his first attempt. Of course, we remind you that all the results are being posted live and direct on Fortis Timing. So you can go to live.fortis timing to see the results as competitor 78, Alexander Pusey of Kingston College, is up next. So we await the officials and the white flag is down. So legal jump there for him. Let's await the distance for Alexander Pusey of Kingston College. Competitor 78. .72 meters for Alexander Pusey of Kingston College. 6.72 meters on his first attempt.
Just a reminder that the next running event is the women's 800 meters, scheduled to go off at 6:25 p.m. So it's now 6 o'clock, so we'll delay a bit.
Nugent of Kingston in the boys 19 and under long jump competition. So we await the distance. So again, this is his second attempt. And once again, our 800 meters will be our next event on track. So in the meantime, we'll give you the action from the long jump. And 5.75 meters, 5.75 meters for Jamari Nugent from Kingston College.
Just want to welcome our first world junior champion in the discus, Frederick Dakers, and a former member of the executive of the JAAA.
So Mikhail McKenzie there of Jamaica College on his second attempt. As we await the distance. .44 meters, 5.44 meters. Once again invite the 800 meters women to make their way to the call room.
Just a reminder, all competitors in the 100 meters, both male and female, you are being asked to warm up at Stadium East. Just a reminder. Thank you very much. We just want to welcome our athletes who went to Botswana, who took part in the World Relays, who are here today. I will give you the names as soon as I get all the information.
Okay.
So that's Jamar Huntley on his second attempt there. Competing unattached. Competitor 276. Jamar Huntley. Let's see the confirmed distance for him. So it's 5.86, 5.86, that legal jump confirmed. Distance for him. And this is the boys 99 under long jump event. If you're just joining us here at the National Stadium, welcome to the J3's Puma 2026 Meet. Commonly referred to as all comers. It's the first in the series. And we're so happy to have you here.
Just a reminder that the shot put is taking place at Stadium East. So just a reminder, the shot put is taking place at Stadium East.
So we're standing by, ladies and gentlemen, for the start of the 800 meters. Eight listed athletes. We have Nikkei Anderson of Excelsior, Giselle James, Pepin High, Angel Stevenson, Excelsior, Jodian Walker running unattached, Shanna K. Anderson, UTEC, Mary Kay Murray, Purple Panthers, Nicoya Anderson, Excelsior, and Tashana Burton, Pepin. So those are the 8 listed athletes, but 8 not presenting as we stand by for the 800 meters.
Good thing far, the good thing about it is that
Finally sent about their business there. The 800 meters open event. This one is, of course, 2 laps. We're seeing good running so far by Nikia Anderson of Excelsior and Angel Stevenson, also of Excelsior. Staying in the mix is Giselle James of Puma. But let's not count out Shanake Anderson of UTEC. Nicoya Anderson of Excelsior also doing some steady running as well. And Mary Kay Murray of Purple Panthers have to find some more speed. Of course, this is a 2-lap event. Steady does it, easy does it, diligent running is what defines it. So Nikia Anderson and Angel Stevenson. Steady pace as they advance towards the bell lap, the whistle lap. We're seeing Angel Stevenson and the whistle sounds. Angel Stevenson on the heels of Nikia Anderson. Giselle James of Papine also doing her own steady running, with Nicoya Anderson also doing some work there. See if she can catch up with her teammates. Closing the gap too is Mary Kay Murray and Jodianne Walker of Purple Panthers and running on attached respectively. So right there closely knit is Angel Stevens, right beside Nikia Anderson of Excelsior. So Stevens ahead slightly, but Anderson they're trying to ensure that she keeps up. And back at the top, Nikia Anderson of Excelsior. So it's an Excelsior square off this one, with Nikia Anderson pulling away from her team, Angel Stevenson. Will Angel find some more strength with her with just about 8 meters or so remaining? Angel Stevenson trying to get ground. Nikia Anderson of Excelsior that she will hold off the challenge, with Giselle James coming up for third. Utex Anderson trying to find some more ground. But Nicoya Anderson, however, will finish ahead. So 2 minutes 24.62. That's for Nikia Anderson of Excelsior. Angel Stevenson, 2 minutes 25.32. The unofficial times there coming in for the 800 meters. Of course, times are being posted live at Fortis.timing, so you can see all the results live there. Of course, we also say a very special welcome to those joining us online. We say thanks to our friends on the ground, JAAA Sports, as well as Track Alerts. So we say welcome each and every one of you online, and of course for those of you here at the office. It's a fairly cool afternoon here in Kingston, Jamaica. So our next event on track will be the 800 meters. For men, we have 4 listed sections for that event. But as the gentleman requests your support, so that's Romario Franklin competing on a touch there. The long jump, and it's a legal attempt for him. It's his third. So let's confirm the distance. In the meantime, by now, all 800 meters men athletes should already be the call room for sections listed for that event. So that looks like 4.74. For the gentleman, that's Romario Franklin competing on attached. Next up, the pit competitor 157, Twain McGaw.
Hello, sir.
So competitor 1 has competitor 238, craving your support there at the long jump. And that's a foul for him. Ajari Bloomfield competing unattached. And that's his third attempt as we get ready for the first section of the 800 meters for men. 4 sections listed for that event. So Dane Noble of Kingston College there, registering a foul on his third attempt as we now stand by for section 1 of 4 for the 800 meters. And that looks like first 800 meters, off and running. First, unattached, here the HSJ track. The Puma Meet. On the outside,
Yo.
Hey, go on, man. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, man.
Papa, may I want stop? You don't go this. This alone, and this.
Just about 200 meters remaining in this 800 meters event, and he's tapping the accelerator. Ladies and gentlemen, he pulls away Escott Blackford, Titchfield. As they crave your support in the long jump. Blackford finds some more speed with less than 50 meters to go. Welcome him home as he supports the gentleman at the long jump. 1 minute 58.94 seconds.
That's the flash. Make it look hard.
Said about their business there. Next section for the 800 meters, only 4 face the starter. Bailey and Brown of Knox and Bethlehem on the inside, and McGaw and Martin of Purple Panthers and Stats respectively.
So 4 in this one.
So Aldine Brown of Bethlehem
And Brown,
Moravian,
that's Aldine Brown of Bethlehem Moravian, takes to the front now.
Bailey of Knox,
Bailey of Knox is in second. So it's Brown and Bailey. Aldine Brown of Bethlehem Moravian leads them into the straightaway. The man from Stats now moves into second. That's Nilmar Martin. 400 meters done and dusted in just about 54.7. And the man Brown, Aldine Brown, is ahead of Nilmar Martin. And the man from Knox, that's Bailey, in third. 550 meters done, and he's led from gun to tape. That's Aldine Brown. 200 meters to come. There's a battle on for second, but up front Aldine Brown looks safe and sound. Has a lead of just about 20 meters now. The man from Bethlehem Moravian, Aldine Brown, turns into the straightaway now. I think Aldine Martin might have this, that's Aldine Brown, might have this wrapped up, but here comes the man, Nilmar Martin of Stats. It's not going to be enough for him. The time on the clock, flash time, 2 minutes 01.81 seconds for Aldine Brown of Bethlehem Moravian, confirmed now at 2 minutes 01.91. Martin in second, that's Nilmar Martin, 2 minutes 02.52 for the man from Stats Track.
As we are waiting, third place time.
So again, 2 minutes 02.52 for second for Martin. Still no time for third. Well, it comes up now. That's Roger Bailey of Knox with 2 minutes 06.30. 2 of 4 heats done and dusted. 2 more to come. Maga of Purple Panthers, he finished 4th with 2 minutes 15.19. Heat 3 is up next, and looks as if we might have a few more competitors in this one. Seeing just about, well, looks like we're going to have a full field for this one. Section 3 is up next. Let's see some of the names in this one. Baltimore Cunningham listed, Sakimi Banks. And this is seeing 9 in this one. As a gun sends them away. And it might be section 3 and 4 merged together here. On the outside, that looks like the man from Titchfield, Ratio Walters, who leads. Yes, it is indeed a merger of Heat 3 and 4.
This is a merged edition of sections 3 and 4 as listed on your program, and the listed athletes there.
So they've confirmed it now.
Cunningham, Evans, Store, Walters, Taylor, Grant, Neal.
And no time on the clock as the first 400 meters is done and dusted.
So what should be the last
1 minute 12 on the clock as they go through the first 500 meters. Might just be Walters who leads ahead of Scott. 200 meters to go.
So Scott, Cunningham, Evans, Store, Walters, Taylor, Grant, and Leo.
They go around the bend and come into the home stretch. They're searching for sub 2 minutes. 1 minute 45 on the clock with just under 100 meters to go. That looks to be Walters, Ratio Walters. Let's see as he comes to the clock the time. Looks as if it's going to be sub 2 minutes. 1 minute 59.76 the flash time. Let's get some confirmation. It is indeed Walters. The man from Titchfield, Ratio Walters. 1 minute 59.78 to take that third heat and finish second best overall. 1 minute 59.78. And in second, Alex Taylor of VIP track with 2 minutes 02.74. The 800 meters section completed. So there's an update now, and it's Andre Grant of HSJ Track Club who's given second position at 2 minutes 01.78. Alex Taylor of VIP Track Club in third, 2 minutes 02.74. So next up will be the women's 400 meters. I want to say thank you to all the folks watching at home. My name is David Newton. I was a little bit late for this one because we had, or I had, prior duties at the Ricky Martin Invitational. Had to get that done. Went a little bit longer than I expected, but got it done. So Eugene Cooper is saying hi to everyone. Hi to you as well. Someone is asking, has the 100 meters been run already? No, it's not. Has not been run yet. 2,200 of you on here. And I see big up track alerts coming in from editor-in-chief sending his donation. A reminder that we do need those donations in order to keep the coverage going. You guys did respond to the call on our last broadcast, and so we were able to get this one done. This is the first installation of the J3's Puma all comers. Let's get the right name. I want to get the right name for it. It's the J3's Puma Meet. So J3's Puma Meet, and we give it the name all comers because all are welcome. I'm pretty sure if I wanted to, I could go down there and get signed up. I was walking through the warm-up area earlier, and I saw a former 100 meters champion, Jamaican champion, Mr. Rohan Watson, and he said to me, "It is coming, Dave, and don't worry, it's coming." Pretty sure I saw Zanel as well. Won't put my head on the block. I was trying to sprint over as quickly as I can, and I can't sprint very quickly to get to my commentary position, and so didn't manage to get much of a word in with anybody else except Mr. Watson. He's gone 10.0 this season. He's promising me that something big is coming. I like that. As we see the long jump going on, it's confirmed that is the long jump going on. Should be the boys' long jump, but we don't have any live results just yet for the boys' long jump. Might also be incorporated into the men's long jump, both events scheduled to happen at the same time, and we'll confirm who is down there and what the times are in just a second. So somebody is asking what took place in the Ricky Martin Invitational. Well, the Ricky Martin Invitational was for prep schools. So it was a prep school developmental meet. And I'll tell you, I've never called as many 100 meters as I've called today. It was 1,100 meters, 60 meters, 50 meters, 4x1s, 4x2s. It was packed to capacity with action, but I had fun. I had real fun there. And of course, before that, I was in St. Elizabeth for the Western Region Primary Champs. Not today, I was there for the first 2 days, and I had fun there as well. Cornaldi Avenue, they have been dethroned as the Western Region champions. Barracks Road taking the victory today for the Western Region. See if I can get you the point standings. What the writing was on the wall from the first 2 days. Barracks Road, they were having quite a run in the first 2 days. So the point standings, let me give you that real quickly for the Western Region Championships. In third was Esher Primary with 190 points. They just managed to hold off Glen Stewart, who finished fourth with 188 points. Cornaldi Avenue, the defending champions, in second, 247 points. And all the way out front, Barracks Road Primary with 311 points. So that was primary champs. And of course, we'll have the Central primary champs in starting on Monday. I'll be there for that. It goes Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the final day for Central Championships, and that's primary Central Championships, and that is going to be at the Stadium East facility. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be Eastern Region, and again I'll be there for that. And then we have the National Championships, the last 3 days in the month of May. I'll get the confirmation on the days. So
long jump. This is standing by for the senior men's discus throw.
I want to say good afternoon to my good friend Olive McNaughton.
400 meters.
And she has a package that is available. That's the ultimate package for the World Athletics the ultimate package for the World Athletics Ultimate Championships in Budapest, starting September 11th to 13th. And you can book those packages now. We have packages available, or she has packages available, which would include tickets, accommodation, tours, and more. So to get in contact with her, you can email jamsports876@gmail.com. That's jamsports876@gmail.com. or jamsportstours@gmail.com. The website is www.jamsports876.com or www.thesportsrealtorjm.com. You can also call 876-344-8000 for further information. IG is at Jamaica Sports 876, and you can go ahead and get some more information to book your package to Budapest, the World Athletics Ultimate Championships. So the next event on track will be the 400 meters. Yeah, somebody saying nice to hear about Watson. If you know the history between myself and Watson, you will know somebody that I've been following since his days at York Castle. Even when he didn't make any finals at Champs, kept on encouraging him, telling him the time is near. Since his national championships, he's not had the best time of it. 9.91 to win the national championships a few years ago. Hasn't been back to those heights, but kept on telling him it's there. He is a super talented athlete and managed to help Jamaica qualify for the World Championships 2027. He was part of that 4x100 team that included O'Dane McPherson, Adrian Carr, and Rashid Foster. Of course, Rohan Watson, he ran that first leg for Jamaica, getting Jamaica off to a decent start and helping us to qualify for the World Championships in the men's 4x100 meters. So a servant to Jamaica's track and field. So again, I want to remind the folks, this is a voluntary service, and in order for us to get the feeds out to you, we do need assistance. So if you can provide us with some donations, that would be awesome. We got some donations last week, and that meant that it was possible. Well, not last week, but the last meet. That's the Velocity Fest 19, and with those donations we are able to broadcast this meet. So again, somebody puts it in the chat, Jam Sports 876. That's it. Somebody is asking if Usain Bolt is an ambassador for the Ultimate Championships. I would have to check that. I'm not sure. So somebody is asking, when will the 100s be held? I can tell you that the schedule has the 100 meters happening at the end of the meet. The women's 100 meters scheduled to start at just about 7:40, with the men's 100 scheduled to start at 8:05. The women's 100 meters heat number 7 is really stacked. Kishana Niles, Shanika Bascom, Tia Clayton, Akira Nugent, Janelle Smith, Sharika Jackson, Tina Clayton, and Antonique Strawn. That's a super packed heat. Let's take a quick peek at the men's 100 meters. I'll run all the way down to heat number 17. And that one is again really interesting. Sachin Dennis, Rohan Watson, Brian Lavelle, Gary Card, Shakur Williams, Christopher Taylor, and Nishiani Banks. That's trials semi-final worthy, that lineup right there. So we're expecting action to be interesting, and remember, it's all comers, so you have the ability at this meet to sign up on the day. So we may see some late additions. I'm not telling you there will be late additions, but do not rule it out. So the women's 400 meters is up next. Let's give you that, or some of the names in that. We're expecting 3 heats. Shawneke Anderson, who split sub 50 for Jamaica in the recent World Relays. She's going to be there. Sada Williams listed as well. Sharika Jackson, Akira Nugent, Shamika McLean, the schoolgirl, all listed. Janelle Josephs, who was also at the World Relays representing Jamaica. So again, real quality there for the women's 400. The men's 400, let's skip over to the last heat because there are going to be just about 13 heats for the men's 400 meters. Let's see. Pretty certain I saw Javon Francis's name earlier, but I'm not seeing it now. So again, things can change in these heats. It's not written in stone.
Next, the 400 meters.
So the 400 meters is next. After the 400 meters, we'll have the 100 meters. So again, to the folks at home, please, we're reminding you that you can make a small donation to our coverage. Obed Ward 5, that's Obed Ward 3512, making his contribution, and we say thank you. Let me give him a quick thumbs up there in the chat. So thank you for your contribution. And for the folks at home who are helping us to bring this to the world, we thank you. So the first heat of the women's 400 meters is on track now. And looks as if we'll have 5 out there. So let's go through the lineup. Well, let's wait a little bit as the athletes settle. So this first one looks as if it will feature a bevy of schoolgirls. Well, all the athletes listed here are schoolgirls. So the women's 400 meters is up next. Heat 1 of 3. 5 listed, 5 out there. Let's give you the lineup. Tuana Marston of Knox is in 7. Christine Iwaduki of Knox is in 6. Ariella Francis of Papine in 5. Yashika Bean Papine in 3. And Jadish Mirage competing unattached. She's in 2. I think she is originally from Stats. Azagon sends them away. It's an even break on the outside, going strongly now. Might be Shaw going strongly. Shaw in lane number 5 is going strongly. Coming through now.
Will she fly all the way to the finish? Let's see. 200 meters remaining.
That might be Brianna Powell of UTEC. Yes, it is. That's the UTEC uniform. Powell, Brianna Powell of UTEC, and Giselle Shaw of Eagles. Is Shaw ahead of Powell? Brianna Powell tries to press Giselle Shaw, but Giselle Shaw is pulling away now. Eagles Track Club. Giselle Shaw is going to take this first one. Let's look at the time. 55.55 is the flash time for Giselle Shaw of Eagles, confirmed now at 55.61. Brianna Powell of UTEC in second, 56.30. So there was a change at the last minute in the lineup. As I said, it can happen. Jadish Mirage unattached in third with 1 minute 02.39. And next up will be section 2 of 3 in the women's 400 meters. Section 1 looks really interesting. Let's see.
Lane 5, Sarah Williams.
We'll start with lane number 8. In lane number 8, that's Hannah Charles of UTEC. Lane number 6, DeAndre Harris of UTEC. In lane number 5, former World Championships medalist, that's Sarah Williams of MVP. Is she out there? Don't think she is. We have in 4, Shamika McLean, the schoolgirl. Here goes Williams now, Sarah Williams, now on track. And Arisha Champagny of GC Foster, she's going to be in lane number 3. It's going to be interesting to see Shamika McLean competing against Sarah Williams. And Shamika McLean, perhaps the best schoolgirl 400 meter runner in Jamaica, going up against senior competition, especially in the likes of Sarah Williams in lane number 5. Go to their marks now. Gun sends him off and running. Williams gets out to a good start. She's already up to DeAndre Harris. Sarah Williams is proving she is class. No move yet from Shamika McLean. It's Williams though. She goes by Harris, takes aim at Charles. Anna Charles in her sight. She goes by her now. 200 meters to go now, and it's Sarah Williams who is leading. Can Shamika McLean cut into that lead and get close to her? Sarah Williams, though, in lane number 5, takes them into the straightaway. Shamika McLean looks to be second. Sarah Williams, though, has a massive lead over Shamika McLean. Sarah Williams is going to come home to take this one. She's easy to the line. Sarah Williams, 52.98 for her. Shamika McLean looks to finish in second. Let's see if we can get the confirmed times. Sarah Williams, 53.01, the winner, MVP. Shamika McLean representing the Eagles Track Club in second, 54.01. Hannah Charles in third, 54.85. A Sunday afternoon stroll for Williams. And remember, tomorrow is Sunday and it's also Mother's Day, so I want to say Happy Mother's Day to all the mummies in the chat. So all the mummies in the chat, happy Mother's Day. I know it's tomorrow, but want to say thank you. So Mr. Graham, Raymond Graham, reminds us that Shamika McLean is the fastest schoolgirl this season in the 400 meters. So my memory was indeed correct. Big up yourself, Casey. Ian T24 or T2024 says big up Track Alerts. Big up yourself as well, Ian. It's our pleasure always to bring these meets to you. But a reminder, we do need the support. We do absolutely need your support to be able to bring these meets to you. So like, share, subscribe, tell a neighbor, tell a friend. If you can, send a donation. Again, somebody asking what time will the 100s be run on the schedule right now. It's 7:40 for the ladies, and the men's 100 starts at just about 8 p.m. And somebody says, that's Messi Don, says like, subscribe and donate, people. It helps. Absolutely does. Absolutely does. Eugene says thanks my love. Eugene Ta says thanks my love, we celebrated at church. I'm supposing talking about Mother's Day. It's the most wonderful thing you can have. That's a mommy. Didn't know what to get my mommy for Mother's Day this year. Absolutely didn't. I'm not good at buying gifts, and so I said, Mommy, what do you want? And she says, if you don't know what you want to buy me, give me some money. I had a few shekels in the pocket, so I said, Mommy, go ahead, buy yourself something nice. She bought a wonderful slipper. I love it. So big up to all the mummies. Mother's Day tomorrow. Tam says, Maple in Jamaica, we aren't interested in an athlete who's so... Okay, I'm not going to go there. Not going to go there. Absolutely not. Leave that alone. First sport was cricket, so I'll leave that alone. I'm very good at the leave alone. So the second heat is done. The third heat is the next one on track, and as I said, it looked absolutely loaded in terms of the names that were there. Is it going to be contested though? It's not. So heat number 3 has been scrapped, and the men are up next. Wow. As I said, with the all-comers meet, it tends to ebb and flow, and you just have to take it as it is. There's no guarantee, as there's 13 heats for the men's 400 meters listed, and once the 400 meters is done, we'll go to the 100 meters. The listing here for the first heat of the men's 400 meters is very, very interesting. I want to see who comes out on track first of all. See lane number 2. That should be Walker of Titchfield. That looks as if it's Walker of Titchfield. 3 should be Lamar Smith of Kingston High or Kingston Tech. He's there. Lane 8 listed is Bavel McPherson. He's there. I'm looking through just to make sure who turns up, because listed in this heat as well is one Christopher Taylor. Also listed was Delana Kennedy and Paul Henry. Add to that Javon Francis. So I'm looking to see if that is what is going to be on track, because as I said, this meet tends to ebb and flow, and you have to be careful how you call those lineups, because they change at the very last minute. It's in the name, all comers, all are welcome. And it ebbs and flows a little bit. It's been 3 hard days of commentary for me. As I said, 2 days at the Western Region Primary Champs and then the Ricky Martin Invitational. So somebody's asking if the 400 started earlier than schedule. Let me check on that for you. My pleasure to do so. The men's 400 meters scheduled for 7:10. So yes, it really did start earlier than scheduled. So there you go. So all the folks in the chat were asking about when does the 100 meter start. Don't go anywhere. It can start anytime. Literally. So don't go anywhere. It can start anytime. So somebody says track athletes just need to be paid more. They don't have to do that. Again, that's a leave alone question. And again, that the conversation, I'll leave that conversation alone. Just to say that there is not a lot of money in track and field. I can tell you. I am in track and field, and I still only walk. I walk. Don't even have a bicycle. It's not a lot of money in the sport. It's something that you do because you love. Yeah, man. Courtney Walsh, leave alone. You guys remember that innings that Courtney Walsh played at number 11 batting with Brian Lara to win that test match against the Australians? That's the type of leave alone that I'm playing tonight. Classic leave alones. Perfect. So somebody says that depends on where you are watching from Jamaica. Jamaica is 1 hour ahead or 1 hour behind. So the times I'm giving is Jamaican times. So the times are Jamaican times. So somebody says who are the big names for the men's 100 meters. As I said, I don't want to give any names because these all-comers meets, they tend to ebb and flow, meaning that somebody will be added, somebody will be taken from the lineup, and you really don't know until the race is actually run who is going to be there. But as I said, I saw Rohan Watson earlier today, as a former national champion, and didn't really have enough time to look around to see who was down there warming up as I was rushing over to this event. So let's see. Looks as if we have 4 in here. So and 7 and 6, 7 should be Javon Francis, 6 should be Paul Henry. Lane number 4, that's Delana Kennedy, and lane 2, Nishan Walker, as the athletes are asked to stand. So if you hear me calling some names that's not on the track, it's because I'm calling it based on the lineup that they have, and as I say, it ebbs and flows.
Delano Kennedy, Optimum Performance Track Club. Stand-up athlete Paul Henry from Apollo, competing under the umbrella of the Eagles Track Club.
So, based on what I'm seeing here, the 4 that are out there, Nishan Walker of Titchfield, he's in 2. Delana Kennedy of Optimum in 4. Paul Henry of Eagles in 6, and Javon Francis unattached in 7. And call him Donkey Man. Says he's a transporter. At some point I'll use both names. Chris Taylor should have been in 5. He's not out there. So as I said, meet tends to ebb and flow. You just have to call it based on who you see out there. Yes, lane number 8 is there as well. That's Bovell McPherson in 8, so it gets a little bit more interesting. So 5 in it. Walker, Kennedy, Henry, Francis, and Bovell McPherson. That's the 5 out there. Knew I saw Bovell. Gun sends him off and running for this one. 5 in it. And going strong over the first 100 might be Javon Francis. Also going well, Delano Kennedy on the inside. Kennedy is storming this backstretch. Delano Kennedy may have taken the stagger out of Javon Francis. Kennedy at 200 meters might just be leading based on the stagger. Javon Francis though is not out of it as they go around the bend. Bovell McPherson wants to get into the running as well, but it's Delano Kennedy, the man competing for Optimum, who leads. Bovell McPherson is second, but it's Delano Kennedy of Optimum who's going to stretch away to win this one. The time is pretty decent as well, 46.06 for Delano Kennedy, confirmed now as 46.10. Javon Francis managing to get the better of Bovell McPherson and finishing in second, 46.83. And Bovell McPherson third, 46.86. Oh my word, my voice is under some amount of stress and strain. 3 consecutive days of wonderful commentary. And it's starting to say, Mr. Nugent, what are you doing to me? So, you know, even with that stress and strain, we still want to bring you this meet. So in order to do that and in order to bring future meets to you, we do want to, or do request that you provide some sort of donations. If you can't do that, please like, share and subscribe. Yeah, somebody says big up Ron Watson, always believed in you, youth. Yeah man, that's a vibe. Bovell, not Bovell, but Rohan always believed in him. So somebody saying marketing is a problem in Jamaica's track and field. I don't know. And somebody says big up Shaniki Osborne with Delano Kennedy. And Miss Osborne has been doing a fantastic job. Can't fight with that comment any at all. So heat number 2 is on track. Let's give you the lineup. So we have Siobhan Wardlow in 8, Andrew Williams of Excelsior is in 7, Mario Birch of Cornwall College in 6, Shamar Chambers of Optimum Performance Track Club is in 5, Akani Slater, GC Foster in 4, Emil Gordon, UTech in 3, Antonio Hansen unattached is in lane number 2, and Romario Nation, GC Foster occupies lane number 1. So full field for this one as the gun sends them off and running. Let's see who gets the advantage over the first 100. Might just be Birch. The schoolboy looks to go out strong over the first 200 meters. Also going well in 3. The man from UTech, that's Emil Gordon. 200 meters done and dusted, and Gordon of UTech might have already stolen the show here as they go around the bend. It's the man Emil Gordon of UTech who leads from lane number 3, and it's lane number 3, Emil Gordon of UTech who has the advantage here. It's Slater of GC Foster is in second, but it's going to be Emil Gordon who takes it. 47.13 the flash time. Let's see the confirmed time. 47.11 for Emil Gordon of UTech. Akani Slater of GC Foster in second, 47.72. Shamar Chambers of Optimum, 48.09. I wonder if that's a Shamar Chambers from Calabar.
That was
was part of a super Calabar 4x4 team that included the likes of Christopher Taylor and co. Malik James King was on that team as well. I'm pretty sure I'm missing somebody else, but no, Shamar Chambers was on that team. Set records all over the place. If that is indeed Shamar Chambers from Calabar, former schoolboy standout quarter miler. Went away to college, did pretty well for himself over there. So, confirm that in a bit. Trying to get some meds for myself, for my voice. Can't find it. Not the thing you want to have happen to you as an announcer. You're trying to smooth the vocals and you can't find the meds. Oh my word. The sacrifices we make for you folks at home. So let's get back into the chat real quickly before the next one is off and running. 2,500 of you watching at home. So 2,500 folks watching. And let's see, somebody says big up Track Alert, big up Mr. Nugent, big up yourself too, man. Maple in Jamaica. It amazes me how people come on here and complain but still don't even give thanks that Track Alerts are bringing us a free stream. Oh my word, those words hit home. And somebody says, is it free to enter the meet? I'm not sure, I'd have to check, but I entered without any issues myself. But then again, everybody knows me as the announcer. Okay. Somebody's mentioning that track barely gets coverage, and somebody's now saying $500 to enter, so cheap. Carpenter is the fourth person. That is the name, Anthony Carpenter. Thank you so much for reminding me. So this one now, this is heat 3. That's Leroy Gallimore of GC Foster in 8, Jaheim White of Eagles in 7, Tyreek Takers, Huey Mona in 6, Wendell Miller of MVP in 5, Javier Brown in 4, unattached Kemar Davis of Dynamic in 3, and Shanique Shand of GC Foster in lane number 2. And it's the man Javier Brown. Javier Brown is going well. Also Dakers is going well, as the first 200 meters is done and dusted. It's going to be interesting as they come around the curve. Who comes off the curve first? And it might just be the man in lane 4, Javier Brown. Javier Brown has ran a good first 200 meters, 300 meters, and he's keeping his foot on the pedal. Javier Brown is going to take this one. 46.43 for Javier Brown, competing unattached. The time confirmed now, 46.43 for Javier Brown. Let's see. Wendell Miller in second, 47.86, represents MVP Track Club.
Takers gets 48.25. Section 3 done and dusted. 10 more to go.
Somebody saying they did not realize that Ron Watson was so young. He's only 24. Yes, he's only 24. So young he is. He's a young man, has a bright future ahead of him. Yeah, somebody is reminding me, Carpenter. How could I ever forget Anthony Carpenter? A man that always had that ring on. Is distinctive. Always at the start of his race he would be fiddling with that ring. Not sure what that ring was, but always fiddling with that ring, and remembered that distinctively, Anthony Carpenter. So support Track Alert's coverage by donating. We welcome donations via Cash App, and we also welcome donations via Zelle. So the Cash App info is there. Cash App is $, AA Foss. That's all lowercase. Money sign AA Foss, all lowercase, with the Zell being Anthony Foss. That's Foss, F-O-S, at gmail.com. You can send your donations there if you don't want to donate via YouTube. As a matter of fact, we would rather you donate via Zell or Cash App as the third. That section 4 is off. So you see Daniel of UTech, Jamani Smith unattached, Najee Nickel of UTech, and O'Malley Harry of GC Foster on the outside. And it's Foster, GC Foster's Harry on the outside, who might just be leading. 200 meters gone. O'Malley Harry of GC Foster is leading. Meikle of UTech wants to challenge that lead now as they turn into the straightaway. Najee Meikle and Harry of GC Foster. Meikle goes into front now, and it's Najee Meikle who is going to take this one. 48.42 the flash time, confirmed now at 48.44. Emil Harry 49.22 in second. Daniel in third, 49.82.
So section 5 coming up next.
Somebody said leave alone cafeteria. Let me leave it alone as well. Leave all of that alone. Leave that alone. Somebody wants, if you know, you know. I never knew. I just found it interesting. But as I said, leave alone. Classic Courtney Walsh, leaving it alone. Somebody is asking, are these the 400s? Yes, it is. What time is the 100? 7:40. That's the scheduled time. Somebody says, what's up with these class 3 times? I'll say the top guys are not yet in top shape. Let me leave it at that. The top guys are not yet in top shape, and a lot of the top quarter milers are also not here. So the likes of Antonio Watson is not here. The likes of DeAndre Watkin, he's not here. So the top guy is not necessarily here. So I wasn't expecting for the 400 meters to see blazing time. Is the meet running on time? Yes, it is. It is actually running ahead of time. People, leave that ring thing alone. Leave it alone. So heat number 5 is next. There's just about 6 in this one.
Gentlemen, White Walters.
So it's White Walters, Daniel, Smith, Richards, and Spence in lane number 8. Let's look to the man on the inside. That's Daniels of GC Foster. Yashim Daniel of GC Foster is taking this one, but on his outside, Adriana Smith wants to respond, but Yashim Daniel of GC Foster has the advantage here. Adriana Smith though moves to his shoulders and moves by Yashim Daniel. Daniel though is holding on. It's Smith and Daniel comes back to win it. Yashim Daniel of GC Foster, 49.13, not the quickest of times, but certainly entertaining racing there. Well, it says Adriana Smith, but I'm pretty sure that was Daniel. Let's see if they correct that. So we'll leave that time alone as well. Well, they just corrected it, so we can play a classic cover drive now. Yashim Daniel of GC Foster, 49.13 the winner. Adriana Smith of MVP in second, 49.26. Darren Richards of Knox, 50.29 in third. And next up is, I think we have heat number 5, it is. Well, that was 5, so heat 6 is next. Let's venture back into the chat, see what's going on. 2,500 of you at home, 2,570 to be exact, watching us here on Track Alerts TV. Let's see if we can get that above 3,000. A couple of contributions coming in as well. Anthony Christie 8378, thank you so much. Let me give you a big thumbs up there for your contribution. And wonderfully made by God, sending in her contribution. If you're a mom, if you're a mommy, happy Mother's Day to you tomorrow. And another big thumbs up. Somebody's asking about PayPal. I'll have to check if there's a PayPal account to see if we can get the PayPal going as well. I know my good friend Anthony Foster is listening. It's so fast. If you're listening, can you post the PayPal in the chat as well? Jocelyn says, be honest, these times are horrible. Leave alone. Man, I have to be playing so many leave alones today. Say thank you for the donations. Always, absolutely. We absolutely give thanks. If it's 50 cents, we give thanks. Section 6 is off and running. 6 of 13, 4 in this one. And the man on the outside, that's Matthew Webster. Going out strongest of them. Parker, though, and is inside, is coming back. Down the back stretch they go, and Tajay Parker unattached is taking it to this field. 200 meters is done, and Tajay Parker is ahead of Webster and the rest of the field. On the inside, that might be Kenyon, but the man Tajay Parker has the advantage here from lane number 4. Tajay Parker is ahead of his field. Kenyon, Siobhan Kenyon of HSG Track Club in second, and it's Tajay Parker who takes it 50.30. The flash time, let's see for Parker what the time is confirmed at. 50.32 for Tajay Parker, confirmed. Kenyon in second, 50.82. Let's get back to the chat. That's where my folks are. Another contribution coming in, this time from Zaza. Hope I pronounced that right. It says, appreciate the service. Appreciate you as well. Thumbs up for you, a big one. Big thank you. Someone says, if you know Jamaica's track and field, then you will know. Okay, yeah, leave that alone. Oh my word, what is happening? So fully. Yeah, so fully wonderful message as well. We extend our sincere appreciation to Track Alerts for its tireless efforts in enabling the diaspora community to stay up to date with track and field events. May God continue to bless and guide Track Alerts. That's a beautiful message, absolutely wonderful message. Heat number 7 is next. I'll be back with you guys in the chat in just a second as heat number 7 is on the track. Looks as if 3 have turned up for this one. Whitehorn is in 6, Core in 5, and in lane number 2, that's Glenmure Biggs. As a gun sends them off and running. Ivaldo Whitehorn in 6 has gone out strongest of them all. He is a former Calabar man. I think he was at Tarrant before, but Ivaldo Whitehorn, no, that wasn't Whitehorn. So Ivaldo Whitehorn, thinking of somebody else, that I'm thinking of Bembridge. Ivaldo Whitehorn is 100% Calabar or former Calabar man. He's representing Supreme Athletic Track Club now. Ivaldo Whitehorn is, and he's blasted away from the rest of the field and turns into the straightaway. Ivaldo Whitehorn, 41 seconds on the clock here for Ivaldo Whitehorn by himself. No one pressing at all as Ivaldo Whitehorn comes to the line. 51.72 for Ivaldo Whitehorn.
Running to 51.76 for Supreme Athletic Track Club, Ivaldo Whitehorn.
So Ivaldo Whitehorn taking that one, confirmed at 51.76. Heat number 7 is set to go off next. Core in second, 56.29. Let's go back to the chat. Jason Pitter won with 45.76 in class 2 at champs. People, why are you allowing me or forcing me to play so many leave alone shots? You guys in the chat are so unkind. Leave that alone, that one. Let me see if I can read a comment here. Why are you all not like wonderfully made where I can read a wonderful comment? Someone is saying we have a serious 400 meters male problem. Well, I'll tell you what, the Botswanans right now have a very, very good core of 400 guys. Others are coming through, like the South Africans, the Americans, of course, the Botswanans with their main guy there, the Zimbabweans. So others are stepping forward. Time for Jamaica to step forward too. Section 8 is set off 6 in this one. Lane number 7 going out strong. That's Romaldo Wilson, unattached, and Wilson is leading this one. On his inside, that's Thelwell of Petersfield, trying to hang on to the coattails of Wilson. So as they come around the bend, that's the man in lane number 7 who leads, also going well into, that's Payne, Joshua Payne of Eagles. Payne of Eagles, Wilson unattached. It's Payne and Wilson, Payne and Wilson, and it's Wilson who takes it from lane number 7, 50.38 for Romaldo Wilson from lane number 7. So Romaldo Wilson, 50.88 to take that one. Joshua Payne, Eagles in second, 51.19. Again, somebody making a wonderful point. Let me read that out fully. It says, this is Don_33, who says, these meets are intended to provide an opportunity for those athletes who need to practice. I think that should be need. And further their development. The juniors are keeping up with training in preparation for the World Under-20 in the summer. That's an excellent point. A lot of these athletes that are running here are indeed juniors. They are high school athletes, and they're keeping their fitness, hoping to make the team to the World Under-20s later on in the year. There's also athletes who are 800 meters, who are doing these 400 meters as speed training. There are those who are not yet into the full season. So, I mean, I won't complain just yet. I see my favorite athletes. Well, that's not the one I was looking for. I was looking for Rasheen, but mention here of Michael McDonald. So we have a serious problem in the 400 meters. This is Joel Maz, who says we have a serious problem in the 400 meters. Gregory Horton and Michael McDonald must be shaking their heads. 26 years ago, they both made the Olympic finals. Horton, third in 44.40, and McDonald, seventh in 45.45. guys. Don't give up on our 400 guys just yet. As I said, former world champion at the 400 meters, Antonio Watson, is the real deal. 43 seconds at the World Relays. DeAndre Watkin leading out our mixed relay teams. Consistently was splitting sub 45, so not giving up on them just yet.
7 and Ricardo Reeves of Supreme Athletics in 8.
First call for the men's 100 meters.
So it's not all doom and gloom, folks. Not all doom and gloom. So the first call for the men's 100 meters just being made. So let's see who turns up. Might get some surprises.
Please remember, you have to warm up at Stadium East.
So full field for this one. Section 9 of 13 is off and running. Somebody was asking about Ricardo Chambers earlier. He's from Titchfield, he's in lane number 3. But it's the man in lane 5, Matt Morris, Nazir Matt Morris of Legacy, who's gone out hardest over the first 200 meters. So it's Matt Morris who leads on the inside, coming through. It might be Daly of Cumberland. Deshaun Daly of Cumberland runs a stirring third 100 meters. Deshaun Daly of Cumberland is driving to the home. The man in lane 6, that's Campbell. But Deshaun Daly of Cumberland wins it. 49.52 the flash time.
Rounded up to
49.54 the time confirmed now for Deshaun Daly of Cumberland.
50.54. Morrison Knox coming up there with 52.14, wrapping up section 9. Section 10 coming your way.
Somebody smoking ganja.
So Deshaun Daly 49.54 winning. Raheem Campbell unattached 50.54 in second. And Nick and Morrison of Knox third 52.14. Again, 2,500 of you watching at home. I want to say thank you. Like, share, subscribe. You can also donate to ensure that we're able to bring the next few meets to you. Of course, we're going to have the Velocity Fest meets, which is different than the all-comers meet. I think the J3s have arranged just about 4 all-comers meets, or J3 Puma meets, just about 4 of them. Velocity Fest has, I think, either 2 or 3 more editions to come, so other meets to be addressed as section 10 is sent off and running. On the outside there in lane 6, that looks like Tyrone Williams in the red outfit. On his inside, that might be Gale. As they come around the bend, my eye, that is Errol Gale.
Errol Gale of STK track running out of 5.
So Errol Gale in 5 of STK Athletics takes command. That's actually Smithster in 4. So Smithster in 4. Rashawn Smithster MVP Track Club 4786 for Simister. So 4786 for Rashawn Simister. To win that one, Javane Brown of STK Athletics in second with 52.80. 3 more races to come for the 400 meters.
Thank you so very much. So Sinister of MVP 47.
Then it will be the 100 meters. There'll be 7 heats for the ladies, culminating in what is expected to be, if all the athletes show up, a banging 7th and final heat of the 100 meters. Niles, Bascom, Clayton, Nugent, Smith, Jackson, Clayton, and Strawn all listed in one heat. But let's get back to the 400 meters. Heat 11 of 13 is on track now. Only seeing 2 out there. Lane 3, that's Shane Davis. And in lane 7, there's Brian Lewis of Stats Track Team. Davis competing unattached. Looks like we have 8 as well. Ricardo Ricketts unattached. So the gun sends him off and running here. Ricketts in 8 gets out to a good start. Lewis on his inside is left behind, also going well in lane number 3. That's Davis. As they head down the backstretch, it might just be Ricketts who has the advantage. Davis, though, is coming. 200 meters gone, 200 meters to come. And it's Rashawn Davis who's working this bend. As he goes around the bend, it's Davis unattached who blows by Ricketts. Ricardo Ricketts is left in his dust. Rashawn Davis is heading away to victory here. Rashawn Davis in lane number 3 is going to take this one. Rashawn Davis unattached takes it. 51.53 the flash time. The time confirmed now at 51.55 for Davis unattached. 2 more heats to come.
54.54 seconds for Ricardo Ricketts and Ryan Lewis, 56.45.
So let's get to this message. This is from Shane Atkins, who says, "You're watching Track Alerts TV live on YouTube, broadcasting around the world. Please like, share, and subscribe. And thank you in advance for your donation. Share this live to a friend." That's a wonderful message. I think I'll just read it again. So you're watching Track Alerts TV live on YouTube, broadcasting around the world. Please like, share, and subscribe. And thank you in advance for your donation. Share this live to a friend. And again, if you, well, we rather you donate via Cash App, it's a little bit easier, or of course Zelle. So Cash App, it's $AA FOSS. That's FOSS spelled FOS. That's $AA FOS, all lower cases. Zelle, it's anthonyfoss@gmail.com. So ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com. So someone says, someone in the background complaining about the smell of a green leafy substance. Says leave it alone. So the penultimate heat is on track, and 6 in this one. And on the outside, that's the JAAA Morgan. Unattached, who's going out strongest. Also going well is Aaron Clark of Supreme Track Club. 200 meters done and dusted. The JAAA Morgan continues to pour it on, but on the inside coming well looks to be Clark and Bailey. Look to lane number 2, that's Ricketts as well. Ricketts of Eagles spread wings and tries to go by Morgan, and it's close here as we get to the final few meters. It's Bailey, that's Morgan, sorry, that's a JAAA Morgan in lane 6 who gets it. So the JAAA Morgan with 50.70 gets the win there, and has quite a fan club, does the JAAA Morgan. Gets the win there, 50.70. Ricketts in second, 51.28. So one more section to come.
So section 13 of 13 as the gentleman brings your support and the long jump.
So we just got information the call room is now closed for the women's 100 meters. The final 400 meters is on track, and the women's 100 meters scheduled to start at 7:40. We might be a little bit late on that, might just start about 7:45, as it takes about 5 minutes or so for them to set up. So 100 meters next. I have a feeling you won't be complaining about the times when you get to the women's 100 meters. So 5 athletes in this one. Napier in 1, Muir in 2. Look to lane number 4, that is Rolls of Uemona. And then on the outside in lane number 7, that's Morris and Gray in lane 8. So 5 taking part in this final heat. Gunn sends them off and running now for the final heat of the men's 400 meters. On the outside, the man in 7, that's Matthew Morris. The man in red, that's Archie Rolls, is going well as well. But on the outside, that's Morris of UTEC. There's a battle of the universities here between Rolls and Morris, UE and UTEC. As they go around the bend, it might just be Archie Rolls of Uemona who has the advantage. Yes, it is, as they stagger unwinds. It's Archie Rolls of Uemona who is ahead of the man Matthew Morris of UTEC. Archie Rolls is going to take the battle of the universities, and he does so in sub 50, 49.31 there for Archie Rolls of Uemona. That was a flash time confirmed now, 49.34. Matthew Morris of UTEC in second, 51.66. So guess what? Guess what? The 100s are done. I say the 100s are done. The 400s are done. The 100s are next. Sprint City, Kingston, Jamaica. The 100 meters is next. Call a friend. Call an enemy. Call everybody. The 100s are next. Just like, share and subscribe. 2,500 of you watching. Like, share and subscribe, please. Not liking what I'm seeing. We have 2,500 watching, but only 500 likes. Not liking that at all. If you can't donate, you at least can hit the like button. As we see high jump going on. And why we say hit the like button, when you hit that like button, it increases our engagement. So when the engagement increases, it pushes the feed to the top of the algorithm. So when you like it, it gets out to more people. Basically, that's what we're saying. So if you're sitting and watching the feed, don't gatekeep. Like, share, subscribe.
Final call for the men's 100 meter dash. Final call. Please report now.
So like, share, subscribe, and let's give you the top times for the men's 400 meters. Delana Kennedy 46.10. He's from Optimum, taking the top spot. Javier Brown 46.43 in second, and Javon Francis unattached 46.83. Finishing third overall. By the way, Bovell McPherson at 46.86. One of only 4 men to go sub 47 today. So support Track Alert's coverage. Donations are welcome via Cash App at money sign AAFOS. That's money sign AAFOS, or Zelle Anthony Foss at gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS at gmail.com. Every single contribution helps us to continue to bring you the best in track and field coverage. Track Alerts appreciates all your donations.
So of course we have the exciting 100 meters coming your way. As mentioned, we have a number of sections for you, but at this time I'm gonna...
So 20 races.
Hand over to Sir Smith as well as Sir Dunkley, who will now be taking through all of those sections. Until next time, my name is Javon Keys. It's been a pleasure. But of course, the excitement continues.
So 20 races to come. 7 for the ladies, 13 for the men.
Industrial arts, yeah.
So the 100 is the next thing on track, and I absolutely won't leave that one alone. So another message I'd like to read. Sprint City, beautiful paradise, Kingston, Jamaica. Next is the 100 meters. Please like and subscribe to TrackalertsTV. Congratulations, guys, that you're doing a great job. TrackalertsTV, keep up the good work. So the 100 meters next. Still, the likes are lacking. Still at 520, which means that we're not getting any additional likes. I'm not liking that. 2,600 watching now. We're still asking for donations as we are looking to bring to you other additional senior meets.
Yep.
So we're asking again for donations. If you can provide donations, like, share, subscribe. It is crucial for our ability to broadcast the next meet to you. Let me see if I can pull up the J3's calendar while we wait for the 100 meters. Where is it? Let's see. So J3's calendar of events 2026 has this meet on it. Let's see. So this one, May 9th. Then the next one, May 16th. That's next week. Next week, Saturday. So we're trying to put together something, anything for next week, Saturday. If we can't do so, might not be able to broadcast the meet for next week. Then after that, it's on the 31st of May. That's Puma J3's Puma Meet 3 is on the 31st of May. And then June 6th is the fourth and final one. See if there's any Velocity Fest listed. Not seeing any. There's a J3 Puma pre-departure meet. So again, we're trying to put together something, anything for the next 3 editions of this meet. The next one is next week. So that's how close we are to the next one. And if we can't get the funding to bring out at least myself and the cameraman, we might not be able to do so. So the likes are up now to 790. Thank you so much, guys, for liking this live and helping us to push this live further up in the algorithm. I'll tell you what, if you don't want to send anything via Zelle or anything, you can just send it to YouTube if you have to. Contribution coming in here now from Nikki J77, who says, great job guys, keep up the great work. Thank you, Nikki. Our contribution will go towards ensuring that we are able to bring this meet next week. Someone says it's over 721 likes on my end. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. I refreshed and it came up as over 700. Moved from 500 to over 700. So that's good. There's a discussion going on about the times that we'll see in terms of the 100 meters. But remember, we have next week. Your contributions from the Velocity Fest 19 meant that we could bring this one to you. Let's see if we can get the contributions up so we can get the next all-comers meet, which is next week. So not a lot of time for us to seek donations or contributions for the next one. So we need those contributions pretty rapidly so we can get you broadcasting the next Velocity Fest.
Invoice. I really like invoice, but how much it cost? The estimate.
Somebody is saying 889 likes. No, that is what I'm talking about. Let's get those likes over 1,000. Let's get the views over 3,000. Let's push this live absolutely to the top of the algorithm. Jamaica's track and field is a big deal, and we want to ensure that we not just watch, but let the world know that, hey, we are a big deal. Part of that is ensuring that we're always at the top. So subscribing, liking, sharing, doing all of those things. So when somebody pulls up and types in the word track, the first thing that comes up is TrackalertsTV. Another contribution coming in here from Shine Atkinson 39328, who says, you are watching TrackalertsTV. Please like and like and subscribe and share the live. Thanks for watching Track Alerts TV. I am watching from the state of Delaware, US, originally from Jamaica. One love, one love, one love, one love. A big thumbs up for you as well. Somebody keeps on asking about PayPal. Let me go ahead and ask my producer here if we can get the PayPal. Let me see if I can get this on or get it to his attention for PayPal. Number of persons are asking about PayPal. So a number of persons are asking about PayPal, and let's see if we can get any info on the PayPal. Trying to get through to my good friend on the other end to see if we can get some PayPal. So if I can get the PayPal before the end, we have just about 2 hours left for the end of this meet. A number of persons have been asking about PayPal. Hopefully we can get the PayPal so we can, again, hopefully we can get the PayPal so they can have an opportunity to donate. And again, another contribution coming in here from Patricia Hope Marie. Thank you so very much, Patricia. No, you didn't have to contribute, but doing so ensures that we will be here for next week. Not Velocity Fest, but All Comers number 2. So, because I'm on the live, I can't see the number of likes. Can somebody update me? Well, there we go. 935 likes was the last update coming through. So 935 likes was the last update. Let's see if we can get it to 1,000. Let's see if we can get the views up to 3,000. Let's see if we can get the contributions maybe to just about 100 US. So, oh, look at this. My mentor, my good friend, the man who brought me into track and field, Mr. Sean Grant, says he's watching the stream from overseas, and he wants to say a big up to Mr. Barnett on his birthday. So happy birthday, Mr. Barnett, and happy to know that you're watching, Sean Grant. It's a privilege. So the likes now up to 984. We are getting there, almost to 1,000. The women's 100 meters is delayed a little bit. Let's see if we can get it to 1,000 before the start of the 100. $2,600 of you watching at home and abroad. 1,000. We have hit the 1,000 mark. We have 1,000 likes on this stream. 2,600 of you watching. 1K has been achieved. That is what I'm talking about. Let's go for the next mark. 1,200. So again, want to say big up to Mr. Barnett on his birthday, coming from Mr. Sean Grant. Understand that both of them are watching the stream. So big up Mr. Barnett on his birthday, and big up the folks overseas and in Jamaica are watching the stream. I'll tell you what, folks, the Jamaica's commentary scene and announcing scene has taken a massive hit over the last few years. We lost the likes of Hubert Lawrence, Celia French migrated, Sean Grant migrated, and so it's something that has taken a real hit. So every time I see Sean Grant, I have to say big up to him. So we're now up to 2,700 watching at home. Another contribution coming in now here from Marcia Stewart 352. That I think is the biggest contribution so far, and we're up to 2,737 now watching. Let's get to 3,000 watching. Let's get to 1,200 likes. Let's get to 200 US in contributions. Those are my targets. So the first heat, 100 meters on track here. It's Hart in 1, Marston 2, Brown 3, Powell in 4, Hutchinson 5, Hamilton 6, Morris 7, and Foster in 8. Not seeing anyone in 6. That should have been Hamilton. Gun sends them off and running here, and look to lane at number 2 getting a good start. That's Marston also going well. Carrigan, Powell, but it's the youngster Marston in 2 who's going to come through to take this one. 12.10 for Tuana Marston of Knox. The wind speed positive 1.2. 12.10 for Tuana Marston of Knox. Kanega Powell of UTEC in second, 12.36. Ariana Brown of Spot Valley came through for third with 12.67. So 1 of 6. Now it's been reduced from 7 to 6 heats. Well, it's back to 7, so let's see. And again, heat 7 still has the likes of Niles, Bascom, Clayton, Nugent, Smith, Jackson, Clayton, and Strawn. If that is the heat that shows up for 7, this stream will absolutely explode. So the call room now closed for the men's 100 meters. Yes, and Sports Max. We also lost Sports Max and Donald Oliver, my good friend Donald Oliver. Yeah, it's been rough. It's been rough in terms of commentary in Jamaica. Donald, Hubert passing off, and of course Sean and Celia migrating, so it's been tough times. And of course Sports Max no longer an ear, and so much, but we roll on. Let's go to the lineup. It's Johnson in 1, Jeffrey in 2, Singh in 3, Bennett in 4, Nish in 5, Bean in 7, and Al Masri in 8. Looking here, no 6. Yeah, no 6 on the lineup, no 6 out there, so 7 will take part in this one. Well, there's a break at the start. Yeah, definitely. We've lost some very good ones, but happy to know that youngsters are coming into it and taking on the challenge. So big up Paul Francis wherever you are. Hear that you're watching. So big up to Paul Francis.
So we're down to 6 competitors.
Tell you, he is a real character. So almost 3,000 people on the live. Let's get it to 3,000 before that big one. Looking for 3,000 mark. So let's go again. Second time of asking. It's 6 in this one. Let's look to lane number 3. That's Sing of Holy Childhood. But it's Bennett, Shiny Bennett. Bennett, who's going to take this one? Bennett. Bennett, Shiny Bennett, who gets the win here. The wind speed positive 1.1. And Bennett 12.42, who got the win there. Shiny Bennett, unattached, gets the win. Yoshiki beat off Papin in second, 13.03, and Singh in third, 13.09. Mr. Francis, I have one eye on the chat, one eye on the WhatsApp, and one eye on the track. Don't ask me how I do it, but I get it done. So Jeffrey in third. That's Nashika Jeffrey, 13.16, as we are building up to what could be one of the top races on the weekend. Heat number 2 is done. Let's see if we can get heat 3 out there. So they've scrapped heat 3 and they're going to go to heat 4. That's heat 4 that's on the screen now. Looks as if we have 5 out there. Lane 1, that's Roberts of Motorcade. No one in 2, then 3, that's Williams of King Athletics, and then 3 on the outside, that's Sutherland, Chatfield and Jackson. Gunn sends them off and running. Sutherland gets up to a good start, also going well. That's Chatfield and Roberts on the inside. Chatfield, Emilia Chatfield gets it. Sub 12 here, 11.93 for Emilia Chatfield. The wind speed positive 0.7. The time confirmed now. 0.7 meters per second the wind speed. Well, they have Sutherland winning. I'm pretty sure that was lane 7, Chatfield. So let's see if they can confirm that. So that's not what happened. Chatfield won in 7. So they'll have to update that. I know what I saw. It wasn't lane number 4 winning. That was lane number 7. So they're updating it now and changing it, and Chatfield with 11.92 given the victory. So have to be careful with these live times because sometimes they do get it wrong and they update it pretty quickly. But Emilia Chatfield 11.92 getting it. Shanique Roberts of Motorcade in second, 12.46. Rena Lewis of Holy Childhood third, 12.83. Let's see what comes out next. It should be 7 heats, originally 7 heats, but they have 6 here with heat 4 or heat 3 scratched. So let's see what comes up next. So looking out there, looks as if we have 4 on track. Lane 1 should be Jadish Mirage unattached. Lane 2, Chrisanne Miller of Holy Childhood. Lane 3, Leanne Johnson unattached. And lane 4, Tanani Bryce of Papine. That looks to be the 4 out there. Mirage, Miller, Johnson and Bryce as the gun sends them off and running. Looks to be Miller in 2, gets up best of the field, but challenging her now it's Johnson, Bryce as well. Johnson and Bryce, it's close at the line. Bryce and Johnson at the line. The flash time 12.32. Let's see, the wind speed positive 0.6. Bryce and Johnson right at the line. And it is Johnson, Leanne Johnson. Now they change it. Well, Bryce of Papine, well, they change it again. As I said, you just have to be careful. These lifetimes can change. So let's see if they can sort that out and get it done. So folks were asking for the PayPal. We do have a PayPal. So the PayPal, for those who are asking for PayPal, is Anthony Foss, at Anthony Foss. So at ANTHONYFOS. That's at Anthony Foss. At ANTHONYFOS. At Anthony Foss. That's for the PayPal. Again, the Cash App, money sign AAFOS. And the Zelle is anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com. The information is linked in the chat if you want to go ahead and contribute. We also have some contributions coming in. Wow. I think this is the biggest one I've ever seen in terms of contributions to our efforts. I'm going to give this a double tap, a reply, and everything. ALG 7820 with a massive contribution there as section 6 is off and running. This is a big one. Tiana Lee Terrelong in this one in lane 5. Tiana Lee Terrelong comes through to take it. 11.26 the flash time. The wind speed negative 0.4, and the youngster from Optimum 11.23. Tiana Lee Terrelong. Tritania Low of GC Foster in second, 11.44 in second. So Tiana Lee Terrelong takes the second one. And again, want to say thank you to ALG 7820 for his contribution. Big tap and big thank you. Also thank you to Peace Mar too for his contribution. Big thank you as well. And as well, thank you to the Vanisher. All, thank you. Let's get concentration now on 7, heat 7. We promised you it would be a big one. Let's go to the lineup. All focus, all concentration on this one. Forget about the contributions. Forget about the subscription at this point. Forget about the likes. It's all about track. It's all about what is going to happen over the next 11 or so seconds. Let's look to lane number 1 on the lineup. Well, let's see who's out there first, because it looks as if it's a reduced field. I'm not seeing Niles in one. Well, let's see who comes out first, because it's Niles, Kishana Niles listed in 1, Seneca Bascom listed in 2, Tia Clayton listed in 3, Akira Nugent listed in 4, Janelle Smith listed in 5, Sharika Jackson listed in 6, Tina Clayton listed in 7, and Anthony Strawn of MVP listed in 8. That's the listing. I don't think everyone is out there, but it's so much quality out there that regardless of who turns up, should be a pretty good one. I'm seeing someone in lane number 1, that is Niles. Someone also in 2, that's Bascom. Might have someone in 8, which would be Anthony Strawn. Seeing someone coming into lane number 3, that would be Tia Clayton. 5 as well. Is that 4? Well, it's filling out nicely here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 5 of the first lanes filled. And then on the outside, looks to be 7 and 8. So it's Kishana Niles in 1, Seneca Bascom in 2, Tia Clayton in 3, Akira Nugent in 4, Janelle Smith in 5, Sharika Jackson in 6, Tina Clayton 7, and Anthony Strawn in lane 8. This is going to be good. Gun sends them off and running. Tia Clayton got up to a good start. Her sister Tina Clayton on the outside is going well, but it's Tia Clayton who has the advantage here. Tia Clayton will win it. 10.90 is the flash time there for Tia Clayton, ahead of Tina Clayton. The time confirmed now, 10.91 For Tia Clayton, the wind speed negligible at positive 0.3. Tina Clayton is in second, 10.98. I'll tell you what, folks, here are some stats. The very most that we've had in terms of Jamaican women who have gone sub 11 in one season is 8. With Tia Clayton going sub 11 at 10.91, she is number 7 for 2026 Jamaican woman who has gone sub 11. With Tina Clayton going 10.98, she is number 8 in terms of Jamaican women who have gone sub 11 for 2026, and that ties the record for the most women who have ever gone, that's Jamaican women who have ever gone sub 11 in 1 year. Janelle Smith in third, another creditable performance from her at 11.06. Bascom, Shanika Bascom at 11.13 in fourth. Strawn of MVP 11.36. I hope that was the race that you wanted to see. So that was Tia and then Tina. It's still early season. Let's go to the chat, see what is happening in the chat. Someone says twin turbos to the rescue. That's a nice way to put it. Wow, Jamaica has an embarrassment of riches with the quality of sprinting we have. Absolutely. So someone else says, okay, who did I complain about time? Who did I complain? On, better leave it alone, you know. Play some Courtney Walsh. Big up my good friend Cuddy, as heat number 1 of the men's 100 meters is off and running.
On the inside is
It's Williams. That's Dominic Williams. 10.37 for him. Is that Dominic? Yes, it is. 10.38. The wind speed negative 0.6. Mario Williams of MVP in second, 10.57. There's a story about Dominic Williams, by the way, that I can tell. He was a teammate of Rohan Watson at York Castle. I tell Dominic all the time that, hey, you are just as good as Rohan, and I suppose he's listening now and making that move. 10.38. I look forward to seeing how the rest of his season unfolds. Big up yourself again, Coach Paul Francis. Know you're listening. So 100 meters on the schedule for the men. 1 is done, 16 to come. And my voice is absolutely ravaged.
1 is Javon Pinnock, the New Year Trackler. Then 2, Dwight Bonner, Puppy High.
So let's go with the lineup here.
Lane 4, Justin Erskine, unattached. Lane 5, Antonio Powell, Racers Trackler. Lane 6, Daniel Evans, unattached. Lane 7, Kian Benjamin, Racers. And in lane number 8, Ricardo Reed, College.
So it's Kevon Pinnock, New Era in 1, Dwight Bonner of Pepin in 2, Shakir Lewis of Jamaica College 3, Justin Erskines unattached in 4, Antonio Powell of Racers in 5, Daniel Ebanks unattached in 6, Keon Benjamin in 7. And let's see who's out there first. So looks as only 5 have reported. 1 through 3, then 4. Now that's 5 and 7.
So it's Pinnock, Bonner, Lewis, Powell, and Evans.
So let's go. So Javon Pinnock, Dwight Bonner, Shakir Lewis, Antonio Powell, and Daniel Ebanks. Those are the athletes that have reported.
Also happening in 8 field is the women's long jump.
So we're just over 3,000 just a while ago. We've lost a few folks, but I want you guys to come back because the 100 for men is still to come. The big one, the big finale for 100 meters for men is still to come. Somebody's asking if Kai Kelly is running today. I don't believe he is. The discussion is about some crazy times in the chat. Let's get back to this heat. It's Pinnock, Bonner, Lewis, Powell, Addy Banks. So they go away for this one. And on the outside in lane 7, that's Keon Benjamin. Keon Benjamin of Racers is going to take this one. 10.72 for Benjamin. Keon Benjamin of Racers. So Keon Benjamin confirmed the winner at 10.70 from Racers. The wind speed negative 0.3. Powell in second with 10.88. And I'll tell you, there was a mighty cheer for Keon Benjamin. Seems to have his own cheering section.
Section 3 coming up.
My voice is going, but I'm holding out. Section 3 of 17 is up next. Remember, folks, like, share, subscribe. Send in a donation. Without the donations from Velocity Fest 19, we could not have been here to broadcast to you that race with the Clayton twins. That's how important the donations are. And let's get the PayPal right. The PayPal is at AAFOS. So AAFOS, at AAFOS. That's the PayPal, at AAFOS. So at AAFOS is the PayPal. Remember, like, share, subscribe, tell a neighbor, tell a friend, send the donations as big or small as Heat 3 is off and running. And on the inside, it's Pinto, unattached. Pinto, unattached, gets this one.
10.44 seconds. The flash time, 10.43.
So that was actually Kieran Griffiths of Racers. 10.43. The time confirmed, the wind speed negative 0.8. Michael Sharp in second, 10.71.
With the win, 10.43 seconds.
So the fourth heat is up next. Let's take a quick peek to see what that one will hold.
Running unattached, 11.11 for third.
Looks like Paul Henry listed in that one. So another contribution coming in from Kojam Mountain Life, who says, praying for all the athletes dealing with injuries, and congratulations to all who have been making Jamaica proud. Blessings to all mothers and those who have mothered children. Wonderful message. Heat number 4 is next on track. It's Pottinger, Levy, Gordon, Lindo, Carter, Smith and Bryan. No Paul Henry. Gun sends them off and running. Look to lane number 6 going well. That's Denzel Carter. Also in 2, that's Levy. Levy and Carter. It's Carter who gets it. Denzel Carter of Eagles gets the win. 10.50 the flash time. Confirmed 10.92 for Denzel Carter of Eagles Track Club. Tafari Levy unattached 11.03 in second, and Pottinger 11.24 in third. So somebody is asking if Brianna Liston is still with NCAAs. If you're talking about Breezy, Brianna Liston, no, she's gone pro now. She's a pro athlete, and she's also gone sub-11 this season. She is part of the 8 that I spoke about earlier. Record equaling 8. I suspect on the likes of Sharika Jackson finally runs the 100 meters. That record will be broken, and we'll have 9 Jamaican women under 11 seconds. My good friend Sean Grant says he expects as many as 17. I don't know if that's going to happen, but I think we get to double figures. Pretty sure we get to double figures. Let's go to the lineup here. So 5 in this one. It's Harvey, McCarthy, Thomas, Reed, and on the outside Joel Bryan in lane number 7. So Harvey in 1, McCarthy in 2, Balfour Thomas in 3, and Jordan Reed unattached 4. Joel Bryan will be on his lonesome in lane number 7. He's from MVP. So Gunn sends them off and running here. Let's look to lane number 3. That's Balfour Thomas who has the lead here. Balfour Thomas is being pressed by Joel Bryan. Joel Bryan presses past Thomas and gets the win. 10.98 the flash time. The wind speed positive 0.5. Joel Bryan 10.98. Balfour Thomas in second 11.07.
Second, 11.07 seconds. Reed for third, 11.30.
So the information is pinned in the chat in terms of the Cash App, the Zelle, and the PayPal. Contribution comes in here from Perline Wright 7314. Thank you so much, Perline. Your contribution means so much. Let's get a big thumbs up there to Perline. Yeah, Dockery is another one I think is going to go sub-11 at some point. Sabrina Dockery. Think about it, Dockery and Jackson and others. Might not sound so crazy now. Crystal Slowly still out there somewhere. Tiana Lee Terlong gets faster every race she takes part in. Might not sound so crazy. 17 sub-11s by Jamaican women. Would be amazing to see it. Of course, Kemba Nelson is still about. Went sub-11 last year. And every time I think about it, I'm thinking about somebody else. Serena Cole. So let's see, looks as if we have 7 in this one. It's Franklin, Jamaica Piku, Dave Moore, Nicholas Blair Sterling, that's Kamar Sterling, the hurdler, the schoolboy hurdler, Mark Daniel Allen in 7. There's a break at the start here. Ashani Smith listed in 8.
Mark Franklin unattached, Dave Moore unattached, Nicholas Blair Bethlehem Moravian, Kamar Sterling unattached, Mark Daniel Allen, Wilmer's boys, and on the outside is a Shawnee Smith. Dynamics.
What fast?
They might even make it as strong. You realize that she always feels
So green card for the field.
So green card to the field.
Came and then run the test and I did text us week that.
Right.
And the first few months, they've been working on strengthening her for her hips.
So again, 7. Franklin, Peku, Moore, Blair, Sterling, Allen, Smith. Interesting to see how the schoolboy hurdler goes. Mark Daniel Allen. Gun sends them off and running. Look to lane number 4, that's Dave Moore. But on the outside, that's Ashani Smith who takes over. Ashani Smith is pressing to the line. Ashani Smith takes this one. 10.46 for the man representing Dynamic Speed Track Club. The wind speed, negative 0.1. The time confirmed at 10.49 for Ashani Smith of Dynamic Speed Track Club. Interesting, Jamaica Piku in second, 10.96. He's a former Calabar sprinter hurdler, but he looks to have gone pro with motorcade. Jamaica Piku 10.96. There's a story to be told there as well. In case you're wondering, Nicholas Blair of Bethlehem Moravian in third, 11.03. The schoolboy hurdler Mark Daniel Allen of Wilmers in fourth with 11.03. Heat 7 of 17 is up next. Keeping my eye on the chat, keeping you honest, reminding you to like, share, subscribe, and make those contributions. Being reminded, Brianna Williams is also somewhere out there getting better. Jodine Williams as well, Alana Reed, Kevona Davis. So yeah, lots of possibilities in terms of where those 17 names could come from. Yes, his name is Jamaica Piku. Went to Calabar, actually met his aunt. Well, his aunt was in my class at college. So there's a story there. But let's go to heat 7. Oh, this is 7. This one's going to be interesting. Boajin Kume listed in lane 7. Is he out there? Don't think he is. So it's Brown, Walker, Ferran, Huntley, Ogilvy, Johan Ogilvy, senior man, Denish May, and as the gun sends him off and running, it's only 6 out there, and it's Ferran of MVP who's going out, and also going well is Ogilvy, but 10.78 to Zanil Ferran of MVP. That's a flash time. The wind speed 0.00, so no wind at all. Zanil Ferran of MVP 10.79 takes that one. Johan Ogilvy 11.02 in second. Peter Walker in third, 11.39.
11.02 for second, and Peter Walker 11.39 for third.
Yeah, man, so that is exactly what I'm talking about. Folks would have said some very I'd say disrespectful things about Elaine Thompson-Herah in the past. And some of those very same things are now being repeated when it are in relation to other athletes. And I'm saying, as somebody says in the chat, when I did not call them dopey. So I'm not writing anyone off. Anyone who has gone sub 11 absolutely has the ability to go sub 11 yet again. So there was no Buaji in Kumi in that heat. Should have been in 7. He didn't run. So now we're into section 8, and I think this one is not correct. Is it? Yes, this is the right one. So section 8 has Brown, Napier, Parker, Hosang, Pusey, Vassal, Watson, that's Dante Watson of Jamaica College, and Mario Birch of Cornwall College. Looking out there, though, it looks as if we only have about 6 athletes there. No one in lane number 3 or in lane number 5. That should have been Parker and Pusey. Osang in 4 is all by his lonesome in heat 8 of 17. As a gun sends him off and running lane number 7, that's Dante Watson. Dante Watson of Jamaica College has a step on Birch. Dante Watson of Jamaica College is going to take this one. 10.80 is a flash time for Dante Watson. The wind speed positive 0.6.
Positive 0.6 meters.
Let's await the time confirmed. 10.80 here for Dante Watson. Mario Birch of Cornwall College in second, 10.87. And Michael Napier of STK Athletics in third at 11.50. So 2,900 of you watching at home. The likes have hit 1,200. I want to get to 1,500 before the end of this broadcast. So keep liking, sharing, subscribing. We want to get to 1,500 likes. Want to get this feed back over 3,000. I think we've hit our $200 goal, $200 US goal in terms of contributions. So let's set a new goal. Let's go to 300. Let's go to 300, maybe 400. Again, we want to be able to broadcast the next one to you. So like, share, and subscribe first of all, and then go ahead and make your contributions. You can use the contribution button on YouTube, or you can go to Cash App and make your donation at the Cash App option, money sign AAA Foss, or at the Zelle Anthony Foss at Gmail, or PayPal, which is at AAFOS. The options are there, and of course you can make the contribution right here on YouTube. Sasha Lee Forbes as well. There is so many. That's why when my good friend Sean Grant says 17, I say, oh, can't say much more than that. It's 9 of 17 is up next. Griffiths, Watson, Zafrin, Redhead, Moore, Yip, Black, and Hall. That's the lineup. Doesn't look as if Watson is in 2, and there's a break at the start here.
So 7 to face the start on this one. Janani Griffiths running on the touch. Lane 2 will be Frank Watson Papine. Lane 3, Marky Zafarian running on the touch. Lane 4, Mikhail Redhead, Bethlehem Moravian. Lane 5, Jermaine Moore.
So
Lane 6,
Marlon Andre 8489 lets us know that his donation of $25 was sent to Cash App. So $25 in the kitty there ensures that we're closer to broadcasting the next one. Thank you so much, Marlon Andre, for your donation. We really do appreciate it. Again, it's Griffiths. Green cards here. Jamani Griffiths unattached. Frank Watson of Pepin in 2. Marky Zephyrin unattached in 3. Mikhail Redhead of Bethlehem Moravian in 4. Jermaine Moore of HSJ Track Club in 5. Unique Yip unattached in 6. Raven Black unattached 7. And Delroy Hall unattached in 8. That's the lineup, but I do believe that lane number 2 is empty. That should have been Frank Watson of Pepin. Oh, there's another break at the start. The gun went once, twice, 3 times, almost started to duck.
Yo, which of the guys are running today?
In terms of the feature, Brian Lavelle is listed on the start list. So to Rohan Watson. Feature race later on today also has Sachin Dennis, Gary Card, Shakur Williams, Christopher Taylor, and Nishani Banks. That's going to be a very, very good race.
9 of 17.
But we're at section 9 of 17. We're waiting for that feature race. Race number 17. Lavelle, Watson, Dennis, Taylor, Card, Ebanks, and there's a red card now for Black in lane number 7. He's gone, and we're now down to 6. So lane 2 empty, so 2-7. We go again. Hopefully third time is the charm. So Gun sends him off and running the third time of asking, and it's clean. And this time it's Zephyrin who gets up to a good start. It's Marky Zephyrin who's going to take this one. Zephyrin 10.90. The flash time, the wind speed positive 0.3. And Marky Zephyrin takes this one. The time confirmed 10.90. My apologies. Redhead, Mikhail Redhead of Bethlehem Moravian in second in 11.10, and Delroy all unattached third, 11.15. This mic is betraying my friends.
9.
So another donations coming through here from Hyacinth Shaw Kelly, donated $30 via Zelle. And thank you again, Hyacinth Shaw Kelly, who says good broadcast and I wish I could donate more. Don't worry about it, Hyacinth. It's the thought that counts. We thank you so much. We thank you so very much for your $30 donation. Somebody's asking what was the year we had 9 sub 11. We have never had 9 sub 11. We have had 8. I believe that was in 2022 we had 8, and now we have 8, and it's only the first week. Is it the first week or second week of May? We have 8. Sharika Jackson and co yet to really take the 100 meters to task. Heat 10 of 17 is next. It's Jordan Taylor, Raheem Walker, DeMarc Stevenson, Romario Hines, Aubrey Allen, Chance Green, Nathan Chambers, and Christian Wallace. Only 5 in this one though. And that looks like lane number 2. That's Raheem Walker. Also going well. That's Stevenson. That's Stevenson in 3. DeMarc Stevenson of UE Mona takes that one. The flash time 10.62. The wind speed positive 0.3. DeMarc Stevenson takes it at 10.62. Christian Wallace in second, 10.89, and Romario Hines third, also 10.89. But when we go to the thousandth of a second, Christian Wallace got it over Hines. 10 of 17 done, 7 more to come. And the feature one, the 17th heat, again has the likes of Brian Lavelle, Rohan Watson, Sasheen Dennis, Gary Card, Shakur Williams, Christopher Taylor, and Nishiani Banks. There's a youngster out west from Barracks Road. His name is LeVar Lavelle. He's an absolute beast. I keep on asking, is he related to Brian Lavelle? Nobody can answer the question. But I saw him out west for Barracks Road. I was at the Western Championships, and I was surprised because that name Lavelle is not a common name, and so surprised to see another Lavelle doing so well in the sprints. LeVar Lavelle of Barracks Road. I tell you what, he ran anchor for their, I think, Class 2 team, and when he got that baton, he was in second, and at the end of his leg, he was at least 10 meters away from the person in second. He ran a sterling leg for an anchor for Barracks Road, LeVar Lavelle. Let's go to the lineup here for heat 11 of 17. Looks as if we have just about 6 out there. So Anthony Rochester in 1, Jonathan Houston in 2, Kimani Sterling in 3, Samuel Smith in 4. Then we skip a lane, we go to lane 6. That's Weatherburn of GC Foster in 6, and 7, Zachary Davis. And there's also Jaime Watson in lane number 8. So actually 7 out there. There's a clear false start, and that's lane number 1, Anthony Rochester. I don't have to ask about that. Yeah, the man from Titchfield, false starting. So while we have time, let's get back in the chat. Just let me know, just indicate to me, folks, if you've made a contribution so I can big you up live on the chat. So somebody says level and level, so it looks as if they are not related. So that's the question answered. I was wondering if it was a typo or something, but you are right. So LeVar Lavelle is spelled L-E-V-E-L, and Brian Lavelle, his last name is spelled L-E-V-E-L-L, so they might not be related. So let's see if anybody else comes up and indicates that they've made a contribution so I can give them their big ups. So Rochester is out. It's Houston, Sterling, Smith, Robinson, Weatherburn, Davis, and Watson. So 6 in this one. As a gun sends them off and running. That's Houston on the inside who gets a good start. Also on the outside, that's the man from GC Watson, Jaheim Watson takes this one, 10.40. The fastest time so far has been Dominic Williams of UTech with 10.38. Jaheim Watson 10.42 for GC Foster there. The wind speed positive 0.5, and Jaquan Weatherburn in second, 10.61.
MVP for third.
Getting some results from under 16 cricket. Again, cricket is my first sports, So Kingston College under 16 semifinals versus Wolmer's. Listen to this. KC batting first made 369 for 6. McGeeshee 224 not out. Next best score Davidson with 44. Wolmer's bowled out for 103.
So tracker is heat number 12.
So heat 12 is up next.
Then 2, Romano Jimison, New Era. Then 3, McCoy Curtis, Dynamic.
So Jibison, Romario Jibison, I'm pretty sure he was at St. Jago a short while ago, but he's listed here on the New Era Track Club. So let's go to the lineup. Tyler Ferguson unattached in 1. In 2, Romario Jibison of New Era Track Club. In 3, McCoy Curtis of Dynamic Speed Track Club. Ramal Swell of MVP listed in 4. Joel Facey of New Era Track Club in 5. Amari Myrie of GC Foster in 6. Noel Wright of HSG in 7. And Jamard Thomas unattached listed in 8. Looks as if all those athletes are out there, so full field for this one. Is it though? No, it's not. Looks as if we have just about 6 out there. So no one in 1. That should have been Ferguson, and no one in 8. That should have been Thomas. So Gunn sends him off and running now. Let's look to the man in 4. That's Swell. Also in 6. That's Myrie. Myrie is going to take this one. That's Amari Myrie of GC Foster who takes it. The time 10.79 for Amari Myrie of GC Foster. The wind speed positive 1.3. Ramal Swell of MVP second 10.82. Noel Wright in third 10.90.
Noel Wright of HSG 10.90 for third.
So like, share, subscribe. We're up to 3,000 of you watching at home. So Marco Forster says, big up Track Alert's contributions coming in. Yes, they are. And they are ensuring that we're going to be able to bring the next one to you. That's next week, Saturday. So Baltimore, Maryland here. And that's Knute Francis, who says, I donated $30 in Cash App. Great show. Keep up the good job. Thank you, Knute Francis. So let's go back to the lineups. I think we're at 13 now. Lucky number 13. Let's go to the lineup. Giovanni Davis unattached in 1. LeSean Strawn of UTEC in 2. Trey Barrett unattached in 3. Kyle Richards of MVP in 4. McCoy White unattached in 5. Doesn't look as if we have anyone in 6. No. That should have been Jordan Nichols. In 7, that's David Tomlinson. And 8, Peter Parchment of GC Foster. So the 2 from GC Foster on the outside might be the ones to watch as well. Gunn sends them off and running. Let's look to lane at number 2. That's Strawn of UTEC. Strawn of UTEC is ahead of them now. Here comes the man, Kyle Richards of MVP. Richards gets it. Kyle Richards. Let's see, 10.61. 10.61 is the flash time, and it was indeed Kyle Richards of MVP who got it. The time confirmed 10.59. The wind speed 0.0, so no wind out there. So 13 of 17 is done, and 4 more to come. We're almost getting there. think we might be out of here by 10, by 9. So Davis, Giovanni Davis in second, 10.62. Peter Parchment, GC Foster in third, 10.64. And Strawn of UTech in fourth, 10.65. So heat 14 of 17 is next. Let's see. Somebody says 13 is police for all who know. Oh, come on. There we go. So continue to share, like, subscribe. I think we're at 3,000. Yes, 3,000 of you watching. And we're at 1,300 likes. Want to get it to 1,500 before the end of the day. Let's work on that, folks. Let's get it to 1,500. Let's continue to push. 3,033 of you watching. We've hit that 3,000 mark. We want to hit that 1,500 mark in terms of likes. I'm going to be watching that race later, Earl. I'll tell you what. So this one is going to be pretty good. Heat 14. So we have Kashim Green of MVP in 1, Clinton Simmons of GC Foster in 2, Deshore Russell listed in 3. Is he there? Let's look. Javon Mattison of Racers in 4, Sifa Narain of Racers in 5, Taekwondo Tracy listed in 6, Rashawn Clark listed in 7, Junior Harris in lane number 8. That's the listing. Russell is there. So too Mattison. So too Xavier, so too Taekwondo Tracy, so too Rashawn Clark, so too Junior Harris. Looks as if we have a full field. This is going to be interesting. Tell somebody real quickly before the gun goes off. It's going to be an interesting heat. Never been asked to stand. The nerves, the absolute nerves. I'm feeling it here. I hope you are feeling it where you are. So we dropped below 3,000 in terms of the views. I don't know why with this big one coming up. So continue to make those contributions as we get ready for the next race. Not seeing any more contributions coming in. Want to say thank you to somebody. Yes, Watterson is still there. So let's go again with the lineup. Green, Simmons, Russell, Mattison, Narain, Tracy, Niern, sorry, that's Vivian Niern, Taekwondo Tracy. They have the sure Russell as DNF, but he's out there. He's absolutely out there. It's a loss to go into his blocks. Is the Joe Russell. They've put him back on the lineup as I expected. So 8, Green, Simmons, Russell, Mattison, Niern, Tracy, Clark, and Harris. Rashawn Clark, the versatile. Oh, that's a false start.
Break on the start. That looks to be Harris, Junior Harris. Up on the outside lane, 8 is Junior Harris running unattached.
You shouldn't be doing that, Mr. Stadium Announcer.
Getting out way too early.
Allow the folks to do their job. Allow the officials to do their job. Sorry, I had to say it.
Awaiting the decision.
My apologies. So the officials is a person that decides whether or not there is a false start. The announcer doesn't. So there's not a false start until the officials say there's a false start. You can't declare that. As much as obvious as it is, it's different when you're on commentary on radio or TV or YouTube. Nobody is hearing you except the folks at home. But yes, it was indeed a red card for Harris on the outside, Junior Harris. Some of the folks here complaining that they've been held too long. So it's Green, Simmons, Russell, Mattison, Nairn, Tracy, and Clark. Let's see if third time's the charm. They're off and running this time. Dishua Russell in 3 got a good start. Also going well, it's Taekwondo Tracy. It's Dishua Russell and Tracy. Dishua Russell might have taken it. They call him the tank. Dishua Russell might just have rolled back the years. It's indeed Dishua Russell, 10.44. The wind speed negative 0.1. That's negative 1.1, and Dishua Russell taking that one ahead of Taekwondo Tracy, 10.45. Roshan Clark in third, 10.46. Javon Mattison fourth, 10.69. Dishua Russell has been running some really good races this season. He's been mostly hurdling, and I've kept on saying if he keeps at it this season, he's one race away from a breakthrough. 10.44 there from Dishua Russell. I suppose if you switch the wind around, he gets to maybe 10.3 low, maybe 10.2 high. So encouraging signs there from Dishua Russell, turning the clock back as we get to heat number 15 of 17. Let's give you the lineup. It's Mario Burke of MVP in 1, Ramon Barneswell of MVP in lane number 2, Shamar Horatio of racers in 3, Marzino Barrett unattached in 4, Jace Witter of GC Foster in 5, Javoy Tucker of Titan 6, Deshaun Daly of Cumberland in 7, and Ramario McIntosh of Dynamic Speed Track Club in lane number 8. The folks are getting excited about that performance from Dishua Russell. It's about getting better and better. And Dishua Russell, certainly, from what I have seen, he's healthy for the first time in a very, 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 very long time. And he's determined to make a mark. Someone is also asking about Michael O'Hara. I've not heard anything about Michael O'Hara in the longest of while. I know that folks like Mattison and Russell, Dishua Russell, are training and trying to make that breakthrough. And so we wait. Someone says they want to see somebody go under 10 seconds tonight. Well, somebody says the stadium announcer was jumpy. You didn't leave that alone. You took a swing like Patrick Patterson on that. Well, I left the first couple alone because it's not the first time he did it. So left those alone. Hope somebody would tap him on the shoulders and say, "Young man, leave that alone," like I've been leaving things alone. But I'll talk to him after. We need announcers, and he's pretty good, pretty good, as a matter of fact, in terms of his announcing. As my friend steps beside me.
So, ready for section 15?
So, section 16. Is it 16? No, 15 is up next. I'm jumping the gun myself here. Looks as if we have 6 in this one. No lane 4. That should have been Barrett. And no 7. That should have been Daly. As the gun sends them off and running. Let's look to lane 5. That's Jace Witter. Jace Witter is ahead of them. Jace Witter is going to take this one. 10.46 for Jace Witter of GC Foster. The wind speed positive 0.2. Jace Witter takes it at 10.46. Javoy Tucker second, 10.53. So 2 more races to come. 2 more races to come. Barneswell fourth with 10.57 ratio. That's Shamar ratio of racers. Third, 10.55. Again, 2 more races to come. The final one. Oh my word. That's a classic. Or it should be a classic, depending on who turns up. Let's see how many of you are watching. We're at 3,100 of you watching at home. Let's see if we can get it to 3,500. Tell a neighbor, tell a friend. We're still at 1,300 in terms of likes. Please get that like button working overtime. We want to get to 1,500. Please, as we get another donation coming in. This donation coming in from XJess06 says, I was in Jamaica this week. I had to leave Friday. I wish I could have stayed for this. I wish you could have too. It's been a busy week for me. Started in St. Elizabeth on Thursday. Primary champs. Wonderful Thursday afternoon in Santa Cruz. Friday, again, primary champs. Ricky Martin had his meet this morning. I said to the folks at primary champs, Ricky, that's my boss. He's the man, the first man to put a mic in my hand. And so if he's having a meet, I have to be in town for the Ricky Martin Invitational. Came up yesterday for the Ricky Martin Invitational. Got in last night extremely late. Got up early this morning, early for the Ricky Martin Invitational. Went all through the Ricky Martin Invitational. And now I'm here with you as a voice for the J3 Puma all-comers meet, ensuring that you get full coverage, and so I want to make sure the donations keep on coming so we can get next week's meet on the schedule as well. Somebody says they see Level. Yeah, I see Level. I see Watson. Heat number 16 is up next though. McKeish Compton, Nazir McMorris, Jordan Morgan, Javari Thomas, CJ Green, Lamar Smith, Daniel Ellis, and Ainsley McGregor. He's under MVP. I know he's a Wolmerian, but he's under the MVP banner, or running on the MVP banner. Not seeing anyone in 6. That should have been Lamar Smith. So only 7 will go in this one as the gun sends him away. Let's look to lane number 4. That's Thomas, Javari Thomas of GC Foster. Ooh, 10.24 for the Jet. Javari Thomas confirmed now, 10.23. The wind speed positive 0.6. And Javari Thomas with that time goes faster than Dominic Williams, who led all times going in to this heat. Javari Thomas 10.23 is ahead of the pack here. The schoolboy Ainsley McGregor 10.42 in second. That's going to be interesting. Remember, the World Under 20s coming up later in the year. Or next is CJ Green of MVP Track Club with 10.45. The 17th heat is up next, and I'm looking out there and it looks as if everyone has turned up and my palms are getting sweaty. My voice is coming back and I am getting so excited. Someone says they see Card. Someone says they see Level. Someone else saying they see Buashi. Someone is predicted 9.82. Let's see. Someone else is saying the times are pedestrian. I don't think it will be pedestrian for much longer. Let's go to the lineup. In lane number 1, we have Seshin Dennis of Elite Track Club. In lane number 3, former national champion, 9.91 man, Rowan Watson of MVP Track Club. Lane number 4, the man who had a breakthrough season last year, went 9.82, finished 3rd in the 200 meters at the World Championships from Optimum. That's Brian Lavelle. Second fastest Jamaican junior of all time. He's in lane number 5. The man from UTEC now. That's Gary Card. Lane number 6 from Titans, Shakur Williams. Lane number 7. Made the World Championships finals twice at 400 meters, Christopher Taylor. And in lane number 8, the man from MVP, that's Nishian Ebanks. If you're complaining about pedestrian times, put that complaint away. File it under premature predictions, because these times are about to be quick. I feel it. I've been promised. Let's see, the predictions are coming in. Someone says 1 sub 10, 3 10.1s. Let's see. Again, it's Dennis, Watson, Lavelle, Card, Williams, Taylor, Annie Banks. Watson in 3. Lavelle in 4. Card in 5. Gunn sends him off and running. Watson gets up to a good start. Lavelle hasn't responded. Gary Card, the schoolboy, or the man from UTEC. Gary Card goes away. Oh, 10.17 is the time, the flash time for Gary Card. I said the schoolboy, but he's a junior athlete. The wind speed, negative 1.5. Gary Card, 10.20. Watson, that's Ron Watson, in second, 10.29. Brian Lavelle in third, 10.34. Shakur Williams, fourth, 10.37. Ebanks in fifth, 10.49. So Gary Card, not schoolboy, I'm sorry, he's not a schoolboy, he's a junior, taking some major scalps there, including former national champion Rohan Watson and 9.82 man World Championships bronze medalist Brian Lavelle. So scalps all over the park there for Gary Card. Let's take some of your information. So Card what? Card 10.17, good run from Cards. So those are some of the comments coming through. Won't be able to stay with you for much longer. As I said, it's been a busy last few days for me, and I'm absolutely tired. My voice has been decimated. My body is crying out for some rest, and so I won't stay with you for much longer, except to say thank you to all the folks who watched. A big thank you to the folks who liked, shared and subscribed, and an even bigger thank you to all the folks who contributed to ensure that we're able to bring to you the next meeting of the J3A's Puma Development Meet. That will happen next week, Saturday, right here at the National Stadium. Again, a big thank you to all of you. And thank you to my cameraman, Peter John, Messi, and also Anthony Foster, the man in charge of TrackalertsTV. We sign out with the word that it's been a wonderful first meet of the J3A's Puma Development Meet. I'll see you guys next week, and we close this broadcast by saying God bless you and God bless Jamaica.